Vita fugit solus sum in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat me ad se.
Fatum inexorabile,
Fatum inexorabile,
et corda franguntur in tenebri. Lacrimosa obscura, et celum plorat cum me. Umbrae cadunt et venti ululant, ploramus, ploramus, miserere nobis. Audite voces mea in tenebris ego regno, mors et dolor me vocant. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, obscura eternum. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Miserere nobis in aeternum obscura. Ploramus, ploramus. Vox mortis resonat per aeternum. Fatum inevitabile, miserere
And we're live. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Billy. Hi, Hitagata. Hi, Amesnia. Hope I pronounced it right. Hi, Stuzy. Hi, Masura. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Ivan Dread. Hi, Tact. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Mike. How you guys doing? Everyone having a good day? Hi, Totally. How are you doing?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my
I'm
watch!
being assaulted by pennies. Thank you so much for the biddings, Kuro. Hi,
Stop right there,
Garbage.
criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Asmongold was streaming some game called VTuber yesterday and it looks cool. You should give it a try one of these days.
Jason, I swear to God, you one of these days you're gonna get me into hot waters with your jokes. We get your jokes. Everyone in the community gets your jokes. I don't think people outside of the community get the jokes. I've seen people who are actually thinking you're being serious with the jokes you do. I've seen people lose their shit. Like, unironically, I think unironically, people are actually starting to think you're a hater. We know you're not. The community knows you're not. But there are people who actually are starting to think that. It's crazy. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. How you doing? Feeling any better? And hi, Helga's King. How you doing? I hope I pronounced it right. Hi, Tyron. How you doing? Today was a little bit better at work. That's good. That's good. How's your stomach? Did you put something in your stomach yesterday for your acid reflux? The art of rage bait. I swear to God, like it's actually kind of wild. I feel like people are kind of losing their mind. Like actually. Yes, mom. Okay. Okay. You know what? Not giving a damn about you guys again. You see the sirens are going off. Not giving a damn again. I'm being serious or is it a joke? I don't know what's a joke. No, no. I've been getting to oh my god. It's okay. It's a story for another day. I feel like okay, maybe I'll you know what? Let me do a tangent about a tangent. Okay. I think people are actually losing their mind these days. Like I actually feel like people are losing it. It's like so for example, that Marvel Rivals topic I covered, right? The how both extremes are going crazy about Marvel Rivals, right? Like one side is saying it's gooner bait, the other side is saying it's too gay. And I have people like watch my video on it and they're like, "Oh yeah, gay people are the problem." Then the other side is saying, "Oh yeah, the the other side is the problem." And I'm like, you guys do know you both suck, right? Like, you do understand you're both extremes suck. And I'm literally saying that in the video. Is it like, are people like developing like um, selective thinking, selective hearing, selective processing? Both sides are correct. People are the problem. I mean, um, oh, also, I got called a fence sitter again, and I'm like, okay, I'm pissing off both sides. I think I'm like, in that case, I'm like, how can I be a fence sitter when I'm actively pissing off both sides? I don't think mathing. Hi, Colin. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Um, Hi, Lifu and Zen. Hope both are doing well. Hope I am better. Stay tuned. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. And we're doing okay. We're doing okay. How dare you not pick a side blindly? No. Like, I know that in our community we have people who you know, they're part of the left. We have people in the community who are part of the right. We have like a really big and I feel like majority of our communities like their stances I don't give a fuck. But the reality is like people keep commenting, DMing and pinging me telling me that I need to choose a side. Do I though? Do I have to pick a side? What if I genuinely don't give a fuck? Do I have to pick a side? Hi Moose, how you doing? The world is a maddening place. Let us all be straight jackets in white walls, men and women in lab coats. Yay. Fence sitter, have you been sitting on a fence that cannot be good for your butt? Switzerland was neutral because they attacked both sides in World War II. If you offend everyone, you're neutral. Exactly. Lifu Sony got hacked again. Is this the first Sony hack of 2026? Yes, Sony got hacked again, and we're gonna talk about that. It's getting bad. Like Sony are like the kings of getting hacked. Do you play Darksiders? No, I don't. No, we don't play Darksiders. At first, I read a Darksiders. I was about to go. Oh fuck yeah! New year, new Sony hack. This TND stream is now Switzerland. Congratulations. It just no, it's more of like I don't give a fuck. If I see something dumb, I'm gonna point and laugh at it. Okay, before we're gonna get into it, I was talking to Zen if I should start like the beginning of streams, the segments. If for 5 minutes I should show you guys the stuff I'm like working on. It's stuff that you guys usually don't see because I do all the art and rigging off stream. So Zen said that it might be a good idea that at the beginning of the stream, while everyone is still joining, while we're still yapping and saying hi to everyone, I'll just show you guys what I'm working on. It's like show and tell. Hi Ivan, how you doing? Go got any games on your phone? Hi Sarah, how you doing? Is that trying to eat you? I guess the food is so good he's trying to eat me. Hi Prince, how you doing? Okay, let me switch to the game scene. Okay, now it actually looks even more menacing. Honey, I think at some point people will start getting worried about you actually consuming me. Okay. Okay, first, I'm gonna show you guys a little snippet of the process of how I do layers. So I started making videos of it. I posted on a Patreon how like layering works. Well, it's a time lapse. I just realized that it doesn't see it. I'm gonna screen share with him. But I'm gonna start showing these more often for you guys. So you know everything that's going on and how it's done. Right now I'm just experimenting with doing like low impact detailed models. Just like models that take like less PC consumption, like models that are like less PC heavy. They require less RAM, less CPU, and less GPU. Hi Devastator, hi Rob, how you guys doing? Hi Inspire, how you doing? Only let Patreon supporters see them, make everyone else close their eyes. Everyone, close your nose. You're not allowed to see it. Yes, I know what I just said. What if I like fence? But yeah, so I did post a full video on Patreon of like how I clean up layers, how I cut them. But basically, yes, with how expensive PCs are becoming, I'm trying to learn how to optimize models as well. It's not only game developers. it's artists and riggers too. Hi J Dog, how are you doing? Guys, I'm sorry, but you know, people cannot afford RAM, so we have to get creative with models now. But yeah, so this is like the process of how everything, like how I prepare the layers for rigging. Hi Jesse, how are you doing? What about Microsoft? I'm not gonna be talking about Microsoft today. I'll probably talk about it tomorrow, but there's like Microsoft shit going on for sure. Pretty bad. Pretty bad shit too. Okay, now I'm gonna switch the screen and show you guys the progress so far. I'm pretty sure all of you are very interested in this part. So, I mean, I did get done in one day the mouth rigging. I feel like the mouth looks like this is not my style of art or rigging, but the mouth looks insane. This actually looks insane. Considering that, oops, considering that this is not my art style at all, this looks really crazy. It feels very natural. So I have been improving, even though it's not my style. Um, Obviously there's like I feel like the the face X part, it's the best one I have done yet. I still have to finish the eyebrows here though. And yeah, you guys won't be able to see this like this. I'll have to change the screen. Okay, I'll have to do screen capture for this. Otherwise you guys won't see it. Okay, so I changed up the eye style. Like this looks like straight out of Don't Starve. So definitely happy where this is going. It like I usually make the style of models the ones me and Zen use, like very anime style. But the cartoon style is very new for me. And I think it came out well. Very Tim Burton Don't Starve. Nvidia is going for a worse company too. Oh my god, yes. It's a whole mess going on. It's absolutely a whole mess going on. Okay, well, that's what I have so far. I mean, I have this too, but I can move his head side to side.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Solid work. Good job, Lifu.
Aw, thank you, Proctophile. How are you doing? Thank you so
You
much for
damn
the
freak.
support.
Thank you for the support, Procto. You damn right, man. She put
So-
her blood, sweat, and tears into this shit.
So it's gonna have a very, very high range of facial expressions, very high range, while having very low PC demand. Hi Mauro, how are you doing? You do so good on the eyes always. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, for me, it's like I feel like the face needs to be very expressive. You can cut corners on the body, but the face needs to be expressive.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the
Yeah,
law on my watch!
that's because it has to
Your
compensate
art and
for
model work is some
the
of
different
best
style.
around.
Aw, thank you so much, Moose, and thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for the support, brother.
But yeah,
Also, how you doing, Rob?
I'm definitely happy how it's coming out. Also, like the eye style is so different from my normal art style. Like the eyes, even like the layering, it's very different.
I think you're one of the best eye artists and riggers in the game right now.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so. But it's definitely getting very expressive, and I'm very happy about that. It has like a lot of like it has range, and I'm not even done yet. So yeah. So just wanted to show because I'm gonna with time I'm gonna upload more and more videos. Just basically just showing my process because I don't want to gatekeep stuff like this.
Right.
I feel like information like this should be accessible for everyone. Like shit is expensive right now, and I don't think models should be gate kept.
Moose says, I agree with Zen. Your eye and facial work really brings your models to life. Yeah,
Aw, thank
she's
you.
going crazy.
But
Um, Rob
actually,
is like,
those ones have higher detail of eye rigging than my model. It's a new style I'm using right now.
right, and you're doing good. Like you're bringing it to life. It's different when you're, I don't know, drawing it and stuff, but you're rigging it. You're bringing it to life, and everyone sees that it's really good.
Of course.
So just take the compliment.
Oh, okay, fine.
Uh,
Fine.
Rob says, doing well. Appreciate you, brother. Busy with work, but you know how that goes. Yes, sir. I know how that goes, brother.
Hi, John. How
Hey,
you
John.
doing?
Morrow says, hope you guys are doing well. I made friends with the spider in my room tonight. Played with it a bit on my hand. Left it to live behind a table. It made me feel better after nearly suffering an anxiety attack. I
Oh,
love spiders. Ooh, at least that helped you.
oh my God. That is so.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on
I'm
my
bad at
watch.
taking
Take the
compliments. Come
heckin'
on.
compliment.
Thank you for the
Segway.
support, Moose. I also
Love
saw
SH.
a video while I was eating of Moose's. Thank
And thank you so much for the support, Moose.
you for the support.
Very nice model. Thank you. Thank you. It will have my signature glow effects too.
Yeah. Now we gotta watermark it.
Just leaf on the forehead.
Oh, you
Like a
damn right.
tattoo.
You damn freaking right.
Like no, not even leaf, just a fox paw on the
Yeah.
forehead.
Ivan says, I remember a short I saw of Lethal where she said budget in a game and her eye tracking was funny smug look.
Yeah, I know which short you're talking about. That shit was so stupid. I stopped uploading shorts though. YouTube is kind of fucking with my channel when I upload shorts. I don't even know why. So I'm like,
Yeah,
whatever.
shorts kind of fuck us up, man.
Okay, leave a glazing hour is almost up. Get your super chats and foo.
No. Glazing stream. Always glazing stream.
Wait, before hold on. Before we move on to this, I'll show you guys what he means. Because even I like unironically, I kind of really like that. I really like that short. It's so stupid. I don't know why. I don't even know why I said that. It's like the
Um,
ghost possessed me. Yeah.
no, I was gonna say, Procto says, quality like that is why I want to interview you on my little art podcast sometime. But no, Leva doesn't identify as an artist. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Uh, Lifu doesn't identify as an artist because she got into this due to I don't know. We're kind of going by stereotype, right? So I'm Asian. I'm not good at math, but I'm good at everything else. Lifu is brown and she's cheap.
What is the
So she was like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 for that shit. She's like, nah,
No, actually,
let me do this real quick.
actually, that was the reason. I'm like, my brownness took over, and I'm like, I'm not paying that. I'm gonna learn it myself.
How's that out of pocket, Sniffly?
Oh my
Let's be
god.
honest here. If she her brownness is so strong that she learned not one skill,
Stop right there,
2
criminal
skills.
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Lifu, does do amazing work. Glaze this stream like a Krispy Kreme.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the
God.
law on my watch.
Thank you guys
How
for the
much rigging
support.
can I get for $5?
I can make your nose wiggle. Thank you so much for the support, Prince.
Hold
Thank
on.
you so
I'll
much
show
for
you
the
how much.
support, Jason.
I'll show you the $5. Here, look at my eyebrows. That's it. That's all you get.
It just goes up and never comes down. Okay, so the short Ivan was talking about, and hi Void, how you doing? But yeah, look, the short Ivan was talking about was this one. The worst Samurai Warriors game? Oh, that's a Zen question. Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
What languages do you speak?
Wait, that's wrong. What is the worst Samurai?
That's
Wait,
the wrong one, ain't it?
yeah, that's the wrong one. Technical difficulty. Hold on. Where's the short? Oh yeah, wrong one. Oh, here.
Coming on my own, and in some of these games
It doesn't
on
want to
my
show
own.
the budget. Wait,
Go back. Go back up.
it doesn't want to show the budget. No, that's not the budget. Wait, it doesn't want to show the budget. Why is it hiding the budget video from us? What's going on? Oh, here. This one. Is this one. YouTube, do not keep the budgets away from us. And hi, Sneaky. How you doing?
Hey, Snakey, what's up, man?
We've got Vindictus defying fate from Nexon, and this
Did your eyebrows go up?
It's the whole
got
face.
Vindictus
It's the whole
defying fate
face.
from Nexon, and this coming in at
You
number
already
6,
know.
we've got Vindictus defying fate.
Boah. Budget. Budget. Big old double budget. I don't know why I did that, but it happened. No one noticed it for some reason. Anyway. That's us. YouTube, yeah, YouTube doesn't show it.
Also, Procto said, what does that have to do with the artistic build? If anything, that's just a motivating factor. It doesn't make her any less of an artist.
Oh,
I
so
wouldn't say it's.
can I speak for myself?
You know what? You do you.
No, I don't like people calling me an artist. The second you shoebox me into an artist, because I am not. First and foremost, I am a gamer. Artist is secondary. So the second people start labeling me as an artist instead of a gamer, I will go feral. Hi Ryuko, how you doing?
How you doing? Because she did compete, Procto.
Yeah. I'm
She
a retired
competed.
esports player.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't see it as C's, but uh, why are you talking about the AI ads on YouTube nonstop? Oh my god.
Oh,
Helga?
okay.
Helgas? Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys already know it. If I have Twitter open, you know what time it is. random shit I have found on the internet, and I just couldn't wait to show you all. And hi Undying, hi Dragon, how you guys doing? Hi Ancient, how
How
you
y'all
doing?
doing? What's up? What's up?
Okay, this one, okay. This one killed me.
Caballito con limón con sal. Le aventamos unos cacahuates. Le rellenamos con Valentina
The
etiqueta
best
negra.
Twitch I've seen.
Polvo de taquis fuego. Caballito con limón con sal. Le aventamos unos cacahuates. Le rellenamos con Valentina etiqueta negra.
What's up? What is this?
Polvo de taquis fuego. Caballito con limón con sal.
You were showing a tutorial how to make a snack.
Oh my god. That's not a snack though. That's a whole. Wait.
Don't question it, honey. Hi Chris, how are
Okay.
you doing? This one. You guys remember the at the Coldplay concert, the teleprompter thing of the guy being exposed for cheating? So apparently celebrities are recreating it now too. Personal identity aside, would love to have you guys on the podcast sometimes. Let me know if you ever change your mind. I don't even know what you're talking about.
He has a podcast that showcases artists.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Like I said, I don't want to be shoeboxed in the artist thing.
Yeah.
If I do anything, that would be on the basis to discuss games, not art.
Yeah.
Bro, what kind of snack is that? I don't know. Spanish people, can you tell us what snack that was? Come on, don't be shy.
Honey, it was in a shot glass.
No,
I think that's a whole ass drink.
Spanish people, come on. Don't be shy. Reveal your
Guys.
secrets.
Reveal your secrets right now. What's going on?
Or
What are we missing?
Oh, wait. Instead of that one, I'll show you guys this one. And if you laugh, you're going to hell with me. That time,
bet.
Tourette syndrome takes over, the craziest stick you will ever see. You laugh, you're going to hell.
Doamne. Nu mai pot. Nu mai pot. Băi, fraților, chema salvarea, că nu mai pot. Un nou tic. Asta e un nou tic. Uite. Nu mă pot opri, nu știu ce.
Not expecting that? Yeah. How is that possible?
Doamne.
Oh?
Nu cred.
Yeah, the last one. That killed me. Hi, Shifter. How
kissed
you
the mic.
doing?
It's like God bless the mic. Amen.
Doamne. Uite.
That shit is killing me. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh my god.
That's how Lifu kissed me on the forehead. She's like
Oh my god, it's so good. I feel so bad for laughing at it, but it's so good.
Hey
Especially
Chris, how you doing?
this one. Oh my god.
We wind up too. That's the craziest part.
Oh my god, this is so good. I'm sorry, but it is. Okay. I feel like a lot of you will love this one. This video
I
in
bet, let's go.
particular. It's literally just men being men.
What does this do in your fancy car?
Oh my gosh, I'm planning an airstrike!
Woo! Yes.
They're so relaxed.
Okay.
What's in your pocket? Pull it out.
I'm using bait.
You like a fucking kid.
He put the
Yeah,
fish
what of it?
in the pocket to use it as bait later on.
Yeah, of course.
I love it. I love it. You saw his face too.
He's like, what the hell are you looking at?
Like, what? What's wrong
Common
with it?
sense.
I'm using bait.
You like a fucking kid.
I love this so much. Hi, Lumpy. How you doing?
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Panera.
Bread! Bread! Bread!
Yeah, man, it's storming real bad.
You're gonna have a very long day at work.
Look at his face. The excitement. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just say it. Men never change. If she doesn't want to put up with it, she's not the one. Never change. She's like, this is so endearing. What's wrong with extra bait? Nothing. Wait, Lifu, you've never seen Zen's fish pocket for putting fishes?
No, I don't have a fish pocket. I don't fish.
I'll teach you how to fish. It's a lot of fun.
I know how to fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know how to fish.
If she doesn't put up with it,
My
find a
genes.
boyfriend. The guy with
They're my
frog
genes.
is literally how my uncle is acting.
Honey, Vietnam is built on fishing.
Okay. Go claim your birthright. I don't know. Jesus. Oh,
The
this
boat's
one.
called from
This one. Okay, this is a longer one, but goddamn, this is good. Oh, this is like, it's like it has all the range of emotions. Bro, but the dude that also made a piano melody to go with it, bro. This dude could be a good singer, though.
Yeah, you just gotta train a couple more times.
Okay, this is the last one I saw.
What the fuck is that?
Just watch.
I was 8 years old when I realized you can make fried chicken out of rice paper. Just marinate your rice paper in chicken broth, wrap it around fake wooden bones, dip in flour, and fry until golden. These are perfect to make if you're
trying to send a nigga to jail. Perfect to make if you're trying to send a nigga to jail. Because let me tell you something. The day that I pick up what I think is some fried chicken and it's rice paper soaked in chicken grease wrapped around a dog treat, I'm going to penitentiary. And I'm gonna do whatever I need to do in that moment. It's going to be a real gruesome crime scene, and then I'm going to be on the run. They're going to catch me in Chesterfield, Missouri. That's where the U.S. Marshals going to catch me. It's going to be a real short case. I'm not going to plead guilty, but they're going to find me guilty because I'm probably had DNA all over the place. And then I'm going to end up in the penitentiary like 23-1. Then my family going to try to come see me. I'm going to say, don't come see me because I'm a different nigga now. Now I'm running a whole gang in the jailhouse.
Damn,
I got
bro.
niggas in there getting stuff in there for me. I got a couple guards working for me. You know what I'm saying? Book's going to stay straight. Book's going to stay straight. But that's what's going to happen if a nigga ever, tell me it's fried chicken and I bite into it and it's really not fried chicken. They're going to have a whole Netflix series about what I do to them on my life.
He is so 1000% based for this.
What's the Vietnamese guy being like, why are you doing this? I'm about to go to jail.
Oh my God.
In the jungle.
No, like, dude, I watched this video and like I can feel how he's already planning everything.
Oh, 100%.
He's so 1000% based for this. Jesus Christ. Imagine.
I'd be pretty mad too.
Okay, imagine someone literally offers you fried chicken and it's literally rice paper and a dog treat. He should run for office.
He's not going to jail. He's going to solitary confinement. Yeah, that's what he is.
Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing?
Tax like agreed.
Oh, hi, Suzu. How are you doing?
What's up, Suzu?
Oh my God. But yeah, this was the last video I saved. Hi, Show Me. How are you doing?
I would have went to jail too. Disrespecting fucking fried chicken and rice paper like that. I'm about to throw hands.
Yeah, no, that video was so real.
People likes it when I roll my summer rolls.
Yeah.
I make it the restaurant way. Because I'm based.
All right. Now we'll get to the. I feel
Okay.
like this is like the perfect time. Before, oh, you know what? No, I'll start. I'll start doing this thing in between every topics. I'll yap a little bit, and as Zen was asking me to do, to like slow down on my yapping.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a notification today from YouTube. And from what I've seen, I didn't see other YouTubers say anything about what's happening on YouTube. So maybe it's just evidence that YouTube is fucking with my channel pretty hard. I got a notification from YouTube today saying that they underreported since December how much I was earning from ad revenue. No, not just ad revenue in general. And now they're gonna be correcting. So they were basically not disclosing and not providing all the money I've been earning since 29th of December up until yesterday. I got rice paper, LOL, just kidding. Okay. But they're fixing it. And I hope it's not affecting more content creators. So you were earning more than they said? No, the opposite. Is the opposite. They were underreporting. Under.
It means they were paying us less.
Yeah. I don't get notifications from you even though the bell is on. I have to manually look up your channel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. YouTube is kind of fucking with my channel pretty hard.
Yeah.
If they still don't fix it, that's ground for a lawsuit. It is. It 100% is. More likely they were skimming you guys. Yeah, Chris, but there's like not really a lot to skim, you know? A channel that they suppress doesn't really earn a lot.
Yeah.
They don't leave for no. We're gonna be okay. They're fixing it themselves. They initiated it to fix it themselves.
Yeah.
I didn't see other content creators talk about it, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna bring it up.
So, it's one of those things where I'm seeing a lot of people's, well, two people saying that they didn't get notifications when we start. You guys know our schedule. We always stream at 7 p.m. EST. So, you know, depending on what time zone you guys are at, you guys know that if anything, if we are not able to stream, we'll let you guys know on YouTube posts
Mm.
and Discord. So, yeah, just look at the time, be like, oh, okay, they should be on, but I don't get a notification. Let me just check.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
why I'm always hesitant about changing my schedule. I like skipping to my timing. Sticking to my timing. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're just little broke boys. Just little guys. Just little guys. Okay,
I
now
suspect they may be skimming you as well. Just think of it like Office Space. Steal a fraction of a cent from every creator, and in a few months, it's billions of dollars siphoned off. Yeah.
oh, that's true.
Stop right
That's
there,
true.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Here's hoping you get back pay. I get notifications on Discord the most.
Well, the main way how we're growing is people sharing our stuff. So I've noticed that we're getting like an influx of people sharing our streams, sharing our videos to their friends and the groups they're in. And that's been helping a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about, to be
Mm.
honest.
And thank you so much for the support, Prince. But yeah, they are resolving it. It should take like a week, maybe, but they are
Yeah.
resolving it. I had some weird issues with notifications showing up on my phone lately too. Well, to be fair, Half of the content creators I personally myself like watching even off stream. I don't get notifications for them that often either.
Thank you for the support, Prince. Wait, did that just play out 3 times?
What?
It says that Prince donated 3 times in the same message.
No,
Prince,
it shows me once.
it showed 3 times for me. Prince, check your shit, man.
No,
Just
I
to make
think
sure
it's
you didn't get
YouTube.
triple. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I think it's YouTube. Like the top bar of YouTube just glitching. It shows
Okay.
just one. But yeah, you should check just in case.
Yep.
People have friends. Yeah, what are friends? What is that?
Shifter says, I found you guys about watching Fligazor reaction and you popped out.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
wow. Look at
yeah.
that. We appreciate that. Yeah, I find mobile notifications can be tricky with timing. Okay.
Quarantine Zone released yesterday.
But isn't that
Oh,
that zombie demo game?
yeah, I already played it. I have a whole VOD of it. I liked it. I do recommend the game. It's a lot of fun. It can be buggy at times, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, now let's talk about the situation with Asmongold.
Oh.
If you ever heard about Asmongold, you know there's a lot of hoop swinging and slinging his way happening quite often. From deranged claims that he's the one who, unalived his mom, to people, even I've seen some people blame that his dad passing is also on him. I've seen a lot of wild claims about him, to like that he's secretly controlling other content creators, secretly controlling the news. There's a lot of wild allegations about Asmongold. And
What?
yeah, there's a lot. And of course, you don't have to like him to understand when shit is really far fetched. And yeah, he had enough. He is suing. And I'm very glad about it. I am glad that he's suing finally.
Yeah.
So,
Nah,
and
that's
the straw that broke the camel's lump hump, whatever you want to call it, is a brand new allegation once again that he's a pedophile. So now he's he's done. So, for people to understand the context here.
So basically, there's a post. This is a person. It's like saying, like, this is actually crazy to say about somebody, right? Crazy to say. I'm thinking, like, I'm already.
All right, for people who don't know this tweet. So someone posted saying, if you ever feel unlovable, just know Asmongold somehow managed to find a girlfriend, and it has and if that subhuman cockroach can find love, you're more than capable. Okay, let's look at the reality. He treats people with respect, just that's one, which disqualifies more than half of population, right? He has money, which disqualifies another, probably like what, 40% of that, not
Yep.
40, another 90% of that half, right? He has his own house that is paid off. Yes, he needs to fix it up, but he already has it. He doesn't have debt. He's respectful. He doesn't go to bars and strip clubs all the time, at all, actually. He's stable. And he's not a schizo. He's at times a tinfoil hat, but he's not a schizo. So, like, from the beginning, like, just having this tweet is absolutely dishonest. But yeah, that tweet was quote retweeted with saying he was 33 and she was 17. Asmongold is a PDF file. Which, by the way, she is not. She's not 17. She's been an active adult content creator for years before they even got together. None of this makes any sense. But anyway.
Bro.
About somebody, right? Crazy to say. I'm thinking like, I'm already in a lawsuit, right? I'm already regularly talking to lawyers. Maybe I should...
Oh, yeah. The comment below saying, Dog, your profile picture is the face of an Asian 6-year-old on a grown body. May want to sit this one out. I've seen this post, so I already know what this is. Isn't this like the realistic image, like AI realistic image of Stellar Blade? And this, lack of better words, retard is saying that it's a 6-year-old as his profile picture. Is it because she's Asian?
Dude, what?
This whole post was an entire can of worms.
Sue this guy.
So I'm going to have to give this a big context. Normally a post like this with 100,000 likes would be career-ending for most streamers. In 2024, Asmongold did a couple of streams with Kaisi. She has been a streamer on Twitch since 2018 and an adult content creator for years, way before meeting Asmongold. After a couple of months of streaming with Asmongold, Kaisi posted this on Instagram with the caption,
"Happy birthday in advance to me who is 18 every year."
She also immediately pinned and hearted this other comment to avoid any confusion because, of course, the implications would be insane.
So it says, guys, I believe you have mistaken. It's a phrase used in Chinese to wish someone to look or have passion as young as 18 years old. The literal meaning is year 18, or 18 years old every year.
Given she has posted adult content for years before this. But someone still went and changed her famous birthdays page using that date, the same page that basically says she started full-time streaming when she was 12. What's amazing is that we had the same thing happen last year. I'll let you guess from which community this came from.
Asmongold laughs at the attempt from haters on Reddit, accusing him of dating an underage girl, Kaisi, who is a streamer and in her 20s. Those allegations...
I'm pretty sure she's not even in her 20s. Isn't she like 30 at this point?
Were proven false pretty quickly as the age didn't match up. I do have to point out that the accusation was levied from an obsessive Hassan fan. That subreddit and their mods...
And this is not even the first time that Hassan's community would have even done that. Granted, there's no actual evidence that it was his community, but every time an allegation like this happens towards Asmongold, is always from that community.
Allow this type of environment to attack Hassan's perceived enemies.
I saw this, bro. People love writing fan fiction. It is crazy. And to me, it's really funny for me to see this happen. They just run out of actual stupid things to complain about, and now they write out fan fiction as well. I don't give this a lot of attention. It's just bullshit. But yeah, Sonorbers, yeah, it's just, I don't know why you'd make up bullshit like that. 122,000 likes about me being a pedophile. That's pretty crazy. And then you also have, by the way, the person blocked me.
So basically, they're also making sure that he cannot respond, that he cannot quote retweet, that he cannot say anything in his own defense.
And I hate Asmongold, but what's the proof of any of this? Yeah, even people, we just make stuff up now. That's a serious accusation to tweet with no receipts. But
I like that. Majority of people did look at it super critically.
Yeah, they're like, yo, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah. But again, think about any other content creator and put the content creator in his shoes.
Oh no, they would have been canceled.
Yeah. Their whole livelihood, everything would have been gone. The reason why it didn't work with Asmongold is because, simple. He is super high profile content creator. He's being brought up so often. His whole relationships life is being brought up so often. If this was have been true, Hassan would have dick rided that into the dawn.
Yep.
Hi, Undertaker. How you doing?
How you doing, man?
You guys don't, by the way, I see some people saying the age of consent 17. Listen, if you are my age, if your age starts with a 3, you don't need to be dealing with anybody that's 17, okay?
I wish more people would have actually listened to that.
I'll talk to my lawyers next time I have a meeting with them. Then I'll see kind of what their input is, right? It's so cringe to see something like that happen. But unfortunately, that's just reality.
What's also reality is
Well, the reality is he was dating someone age appropriately. Not a 17-year-old, not an 18-year-old. He was dating someone close to his own age.
that Honest Abe here is going to make money from this post. But oh, would you look at that? His account is fully verified. Do you have any idea how easy it is to subpoena a Twitter account? See you in court, Abe.
This is
That's
so
ridiculous.
sad. This is so pathetic. Like, was $200, $300 worth getting sued over? A post
See,
that
now
goes viral gets like $200 on Twitter.
you about to lose that money and more.
Was it worth it? He said one time that it doesn't matter in what controversy he'll be because in the end it'll go away within a week due to another drama. Pretty much, yeah.
That's a sad way to think about it, man. Because he's in so much shit.
Well, Asmongold gets treated like this non-ending like click farm. Would it be
Right.
people who like him or people who don't like him? If you think about it, yeah, it's a sad way of life. The fact that people who like you and people who dislike you all use you as a click farm. It's very sad.
I hate that.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad. I feel like more content creators who are getting falsely accused should start suing. Maybe
Yeah.
people will finally stop doing this shit because I'm genuine. I'm tired of seeing that shit happen. How often do we see cases of like a quote unquote hit and run of accusations? Someone will get accused, and then the person who accused them just conveniently just wants to move on and not press any charges. Just
Nah,
wants to
it's
pretend
the
that nothing happened.
this is the age of accountability, honey.
Yeah. And that's the problem. No one wants to take freaking accountabilities for their own action.
Yep.
Until someone gets sued into outer space, it won't stop. And I hope it's gonna happen. Maybe because I'm Texas, dude around his age, but Asmongold just feels like one of my IRL friends. I think that's the whole point of his content, though. There's
Yeah.
no overproduction. It's just a dude talking to dudes. As Plankton once said, I'll have to sue for my pain and suffering. Okay. Hi, Starwin. How you doing?
Hey, Starling, what's up, man?
All right. So, just now we get to talk about the weird stuff going on in gaming and suffer about it.
Yay! No.
Asmongold is definitely someone I would drink beer with. I feel like a lot of people, like especially dudes, a lot of dudes who watch content in general or play or even play games would not mind having some beer with Asmongold. I did notice there's like this trend of female VTubers like thirsting over Asmongold, which is like okay. I don't get
Right?
it, but okay. Need to make an example. At this point, people easily throw out their kind of accusation. They need to hope they have actual evidence. Exactly.
Yup.
Okay. Now for some good news.
Ooh.
I feel like we haven't had good news in a while, so we need some good news here. And here they are. Bloodbath incoming. Ubisoft lays off Star Wars Outlaws devs. chaos may be inbound. I feel like this is great news.
Yeah, that's very good news.
What is up, space pirates? This is your admiral, the endlessly edgy Dr. Disaster. And there are a lot of different ways that a company might celebrate a big anniversary or a milestone. Maybe they give bonuses to employees, or maybe they have a fun little party. But Ubisoft had a different way.
So it's what they laid off. Well, not laid off. They were planning to lay off the mobile division, like the Helix division in Canada. But then they started unionizing, and now it's the Star Wars Outlaws developers. And I said it already last time. You can even go into the video. I said that that's gonna be just the beginning. There's gonna be more and more layoffs happening. The second it became public that Tencent is giving them money, that's where it was already heading.
Of celebrating the 10th anniversary of the division. Now, for the longest time, we have been expecting to see
Our best year ever. Meanwhile, lay off multiple hundreds of developers. They need to lay off at least 1,500 developers. Their manpower is like what, 1.8 thousand? They need to trim it down massively.
Yeah.
huge waves of layoffs at Ubisoft. After all, the number of employees that they have working for them at the company is about 150% of what they have at juggernauts like EA and Take-Two Interactive. They are nearly at the same level as Xbox.
How does a company that has 1,800 employees make a game with so many issues? Where's the quality control? Where are all the QA testers?
In terms of employee count, but their market cap is currently valued at less than $1 billion on the stock market, a fraction of these other major businesses. And to top it off, Ubisoft have had a massive rough patch from a sales perspective. They have endured a series of flops and disappointments to the point that investors are going,
"Where's my money?"
Last year, the company announced a massive restructure following a bailout.
But hey, I still remember the articles where if you don't like this boss babe, you're a misogynist. Meanwhile, it underperformed so hard, they actually have to lay off people because the company couldn't make money back. It was like what, one after another. They had Prince of Persia that no one even bothered or even knew about that it released. They had Outlaws, they had Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like the company is so successful, they literally had to go bankrupt. That's how you know they are at the top of their game.
Out from the company Tencent, in which Tencent acquired a 25% stake in their most valuable IP, including the likes of Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. And as a result of that restructure, the assumption was that there would be a bloodbath of layoffs at the company, but it has not happened yet. Ubisoft made
The stealth takedowns look goofy in Outlaws. Did you see when she like sneaks up from behind them, she literally just punches the helmet and they're knocked out, but her hand is fine. It's fine.
maybe trying to save face.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here!
Last week, Ubisoft closed down a studio, and I speculated then that this might be the first in the long-expected wave of layoffs that will sweep through the company. Now, the company is announcing that they are letting go of even more people, and what makes it worse is that they are doing it to studios working on the Division franchise right when they started talking about celebrating the 10th anniversary of the original Division game. Given
Oh, right, Skull and Bones. I forgot the couple dollar multi-hit, right? Skull and Bones.
Yeah, the quadruple A game.
So yeah, they had Prince of Persia that no one noticed that a new one released. They had Skull and Bones. They had Outlaw. They had Shadows. Holy hell! How to tank your whole company to a point even the bank will go, are you guys getting scammed?
In 2 easy steps.
Jesus.
In these circumstances, by now, it seems likely that there are going to be even more waves of layoffs moving forward. The employees of the company must be bracing themselves as they watch all of this transpire, grimacing as they watch the results of their failures creep closer to meeting them, and internally they must be thinking, Alright, me hearties, let's dig into the details as to what is going on at Ubisoft right now. Keep in mind that the shares of this company are still in the gutter, barely hanging on, as you can see here, at just over 6.
Wait, since we're talking about Ubisoft, you know what time it is.
It's time.
My regular spazzing out about their stock market. I mean, about the stock value. It's that time of the week, baby. Ubisoft stock. It's that day of the week.
See how bad it is.
Well, even if I would get like only 10 views on my Ubisoft videos, I will still continue talking about them. It's not gonna stop.
You're the number 1 hater.
I'm committed. Wait, why can I not get it?
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Why can't I? I'm trying to
slowly
open.
going.
Wait, I'm trying to open Ubisoft stock and just. That page cannot be found. Try exploring the menu or using search to find what you're looking for. We are experiencing some temporary issues. The market data on this page is currently delayed.
Yeah,
Hello?
they don't exist. No, honey, they don't exist.
I need my weekly looking at Ubisoft stock. Hello?
No.
Like what?
Apparently, we don't do that.
Well, now I'm bummed out. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the video. Damn. Ubisoft is shy.
$6 apiece. In fact, if you look here, you can see that the company
But I can't. I'm trying, but I can't look there. Okay. Okay, Dr. Disaster, I can't. I'm trying. Hold on, let me.
I'm trying our best.
Oh, wait, hold on. No.
No?
Is this accurate? Is this accurate?
Yeah, it looks like it.
The pop-ups, you damn dirty. Ah! Okay, is this accurate? Okay, let's see. We have 1 day, we have 1 week. But it doesn't give me more than this. It doesn't give me more than 1 month. You see, this is why I prefer the other website. I can browse and peruse through the years. Okay, so I can only show you guys the 1 month stuff. So bear with me. We go from 7 to all the way to 92, all the way back to 6. See, I know numbers. Who shows more? Does it? Ah! Okay. You know what? Struggling here. For some reason, it doesn't want to show me. It's okay. It's okay. I'll wait until tomorrow. I'll
just
wait.
wait.
I'll wait. I'll watch. And I'll wait in the shadows for it.
Has
People's
lost
around the corner.
92% of their total value in the past 5 years, meaning that in January of 2021, they were trading at one point for around 88 bucks. It is freaking shameful how the managers of this company have allowed themselves to be run dry, despite the massive wealth of intellectual properties at their disposal. You'd almost have to be trying.
How did I just see there? I'm looking at the game. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at?
It just gets worse.
Yeah.
In order to fail this hard.
No matter how often I see this compilation of like Outlaws videos, every time I notice something new where I go, what is that?
In a sane world, the CEO of such a company would have been jettisoned long ago in total shame.
Establishing
But
dominance.
The Guillemot family, who are in charge of Ubisoft, behave like absolute snakes. Their priority seems to be ensuring that they remain in power at Ubisoft no matter how bad the dumpster fire gets. And they have prioritized that over the health.
I gotta be honest, I also have to kind of say, is Tencent dumb? How did you agree to giving them so much money without removing the people who were responsible for all the failures?
That was probably one of those things where they wanted the company and they're doing whatever it takes to get what they wanted, but didn't really think ahead of time.
I already said last time, you give Tencent a finger, they will eventually take the whole body. Eventually it's gonna happen.
Of the company. This is why I suspect they have not just pulled the trigger on the layoffs that everyone knows must be coming. There is no way that this company can keep going on, though, with their bloated staff count of around 18,000 employees. But rather than rip that band-aid off and just fire everyone and make bold, sweeping changes, the Guillemots are more interested in saving face and making sure that people don't view them as failures.
Yeah, but the whole world views you as a complete and utter failure. The only way you can save your face is by going back and making good games. This is the only way you can actually stop being a joke. Up until then, even no matter how often you're gonna tell us that the turd is gold, to a point where you spray the turd with gold paint, it's still gonna be a turd just with gold paint. You just need to remove the turd. Like, am I taking crazy pills for thinking that?
That is at least partially why, at least in my opinion, they are slow rolling these layoffs and announcing them in small chunks. They want the optics of using a scalpel to meticulously sculpt the company, when in reality, what they clearly need to do is pull out the freaking chainsaw. But with all that in mind, these idiots actually suck at optics, which is why we see headlines like this one, where they have to announce layoffs at Massive, right after talk of celebrating the 10-year anniversary of the division.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me pull it up so everyone gets the context. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
Just
yeah,
so
I need to
bad.
pull it up first.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. Wow. It's just one of those things where you would think that this is the lowest they can go, but they just keep going lower. They they just want to one up their worst situations ever. I don't.
I'm
It's
assuming
like they're shooting.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's talking about like this article. Okay, for people who don't know all the franchises of Ubisoft, they have Assassin's Creed, yes, they have Prince of Persia, yes, they have Far Cry, but they also have the Division. Okay. A game that they kind of semi-abandoned after they made a mobile game. And now all of a sudden they wanna capitalize on Division after after neglecting the fan base of Division for so many years. They want to capitalize on it because from what I remember, I don't think Division was in the contract for Tencent. So Ubisoft would actually make 100% of the revenue off of Division stuff. All of a sudden, they're releasing new content, they're revamping maps, they're adding content to the Division mobile game. They want to release Division 3 all of a sudden. All of this is happening. But at the same time, they're laying off people who work on the Division game. So that's the context. They're digging themselves so low, even Hades has to do overtime work. This is just so pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Yeah.
Like, how about you actually fired people who worked on Assassin's Creed Shadow? Like, all of them.
This news here was just announced the other day where a definitive edition of the original Division game is coming out in celebration.
I don't want that. I don't want the definitive division of a game that I paid money for. The reality is the revamps they're making, they're gonna play a lot worse. Division 2 is already buggier and laggier than Division 1.
Yep.
What's with them, like, just it's like a really quick cash grab. Hi, mother. How are you doing?
What's up, mother?
They want though. Those guys have connections and they're friends with the right people. I mean, when you're costing a company millions of dollars, I think that's where the friendship should end. Fire them, but Lifu, think of the inclusion. Okay.
Celebration of that 10-year anniversary, there has also been rumblings about the Division 3, which is supposed to be announced sometime soon. But in any event, let's read about the moves Ubisoft is making. This article is from Insider Gaming, and at the bottom here it says, new Ubisoft layoffs have been revealed, with 55 employees impacted across the Division developers, Massive Entertainment, and Ubisoft Stockholm. And I've just got to point out that Massive Entertainment were the ones who made Star Wars Outlaws, which flopped.
Oh, I forgot that detailed. You see, this is the downside of reacting to it live instead of having pre-written script. Sometimes you forget this, like, fun trivia little thing. But in the end, when you hear it, it's like, a fun little piece you find out.
flopped like crazy about a year and a half ago. The estimated total budget for making and promoting that game was something in the ballpark of 300.
Wait, hold on. Now it's gonna bother me. Also, hi Oakview, how
Yeah.
you doing?
Hey, Opio, how you doing? Oh, it's snowed over there? Hell yeah, man. Be safe.
Hold on. Yeah. The Division was also made by Ubisoft Massive. Okay. I just wanted to double check.
$1 million, and they are estimated to have only.
Wait, I just realized. So you take a decade break without finishing fully the Division games and put the team on Outlaws rather than work on Division games that the fans been asking for? And have this multi-million flop of the century, and now all of a sudden you want to make Division games? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah. I don't like that either, man.
Fire them. Are you a misogynist? It's about inclusion. Also, the only people who are allowed to harass Ubisoft employees are executives. Oh, and harass they do. I wonder how that lawsuit is going. Hi, The Solution. How you doing?
So the solution?
Only sold something like 2 million copies of that game when you factor in the roughly 25% cut of the platform that sold it and assume that the average cost per unit sold is $70, then Ubisoft has made back around $100 million on their spend of $300 million. So, to say that Massive Entertainment.
Well, it wasn't like 300 million just for production itself. It's not to mention the massive marketing they always do. Hi, Daw. How you doing?
What's up, Ben?
Has earned this wave of layoffs is a wild understatement. There are somewhere around 700 employees at the studio, but let's read on. The article says next, Ubisoft is continuing to restructure its organization in 2026 with more layoffs announced at the start of the year. Last week, we saw them close the Halifax studio after its employees unionized, resulting in 71 people losing their jobs. Now, 55 more will be cut to further reduce costs. A report by IGN reveals that Ubisoft has proposed an organizational restructure.
Yeah, but like, if people celebrate that, hey, they're cutting fat from the company and that means they're streamlining development, not necessarily. With Ubisoft, this could also mean that they're also firing just the senior developers once again. With Ubisoft, you never know. Right now, I'm not gonna be celebrating. I'm gonna just point and laugh at this point. Hi, J Rock. How are you doing?
Hey, J Rock.
I'm so mad at Ubi for killing X Defiant before bringing things they promised before launch. And they'll do it again.
And they'll do it again, bro.
This time they probably will do it with Division though. I have a bad feeling about how Division is gonna be.
Structure that will impact 55 employees across its Swedish studios, Massive Entertainment, and Ubisoft Stockholm. The restructuring proposal comes after their voluntary leave program, which provided them with clearer visibility into the structure and capacity required to support the two studios' work and sustainability over time. The upcoming layoffs are not related to individual performance, recent deliveries, or the quality of the work produced by the teams. They are.
I'm sorry, what? The layoffs are not tied to the performance? If you're not firing them for the performance, what is the basis of you firing them then? This just got even more interesting.
Yep.
I hope people who got fired will actually say something publicly about it. Who exactly was getting fired? But yeah, the restructuring proposal comes after their voluntary leave program, voluntarily leave, which provided them with clearer visibility into the structure and capacity required to support the two studios' work and sustainability over time. Okay.
They are instead forward-looking and structural. And just in case you don't speak corporate bullshit,
Then what are they tied to? That's what I'm wondering too. What are the firings tied to then? If it's not performance. Because you're supposed to, like, if you're firing people, it's supposed to be on a performance basis. Like, you're not performing your job well.
allow me to translate while
Voluntarily in quotes. Yeah. I hope with time there's gonna be more information that will come out about this, because right now this is just coming off super shady. It reminds me of like how like the mafias used to use like excuses like, oh, we didn't kill that person. He voluntarily tied the brick to a rope into his feet and jumped for a swim. He felt a little hot. That's kind of how it feels.
these layoffs may not be the result of individual performances, they absolutely are the result of the studio's overall shitty performance in recent years. The only reason that it isn't a deeper cut is because it seems the Guillemot family are clinging to the hope that studios like this will turn things around and become massively profitable again soon. Like gamblers.
Yeah, and the only reason they didn't completely shut down Massive Studio, the name Massive, is because they are trying to milk the vision right now. Otherwise, everyone would have been probably fired.
Yeah.
To keep pulling the slot machine lever, insistent that their luck will turn again soon. The article then says, however, the restructuring will not impact the long-term direction of the studio, as they will continue to serve as the global home and lead for the Division franchise, move forward with an unannounced innovative tech project with a refined team setup, and play a central role in the development of Snowdrop and Ubisoft Connect. The impacted employees are being informed directly and supported with care and respect in line with local regulations. So, like I said, the company keeps acting as though things are just going to turn around any time now, and they behave as if they are still in the glory days of Ubisoft when they were at the height of their powers around a decade ago, when everything they did was basically like printing money. This is a classic example of
this is a far fall from grace. Yeah, you used to have like the times when everything they did was pure gold, because again, they do have one of the best IPs in gaming. Not the only best ones, but one of the best ones. Like let's see. They have all the Assassin's Creed games, all the Far Cry games, all the Tom Clancy games, Rainbow Six, Division, Splinter Cell. They even have Just Dance. And by the way, I don't care what any of you says, Just Dance used to be awesome. I used to dominate the shit with Just Dance. They had, well, I mean, they still have Watch Dogs. They have Rayman. What happened? How can you shit it all away like this?
managers not willing to admit the reality on the ground, not willing to admit that they have made some mistakes, and if they don't see a litany of big financial hits soon at Ubisoft, well, it will be very interesting to see how this all plays out. But anyways, me hearties, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already. A lot of you have told me you have been unwillingly unsubscribed to the channel, so
I have a question to everyone too. What was your favorite IP from Ubisoft, and why is it Just Dance?
Yeah, why is it Just Dance, guys?
No, but seriously, what is everyone's favorite IP from Ubisoft? Or better yet, what's your favorite IP from Ubisoft, and what company do you wish would buy out that IP to bring it back? For me, for me personally, it's Just Dance, and I want the team behind Space Marines 2 to bring it back. Bro, imagine Just Dance as a Space Marine. And all the
No.
dances is just like prayers to the God Emperor. Yo,
That's pretty based.
I would pay even $100 for that. I would. Assassin's Creed, up to Black Flag and Rayman. Rayman, damn it. Not sure what company I would want though. I mean, fair. Civilization 7 is heading to mobile. Everything is heading to mobile.
Yep.
You mean the Rayman? Clearly. Not the sniffing NFT version, the real one. Oh my god. Ghost Recon, I'd want Saber Interactive to buy it. Oh wait, that's a good thought actually. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and wish they would sell Assassin's Creed to Rebel Wolf. Oh my god. Imagine Rebel Wolves working on Assassin's Creed games. Oh. After they were showcasing how in-depth they're going with Dawnwalker. Oh my god, that would be so nutty. Assassin's Creed, and I would give it to Sandfall. Sandfall is also a good pick for it, actually. Bro, now I'm confused. How you doing, Max? Oh, and we never said hi to Gavin. How are you doing?
Hey, Gavin.
Watch Dogs was underrated. Watch Dogs is a good game. I feel like Watch Dogs deserves like an actual good studio developing it.
I thought Watch Dogs was buggy.
That's what I said. An actual good studio developing it.
Yeah, fair.
That would be the most lit Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, Watch Dogs. But I got no idea who could do it. What would be a good a good company to make Watch Dogs? Let me think.
Rockstar.
Rockstar?
That's their type of game, right?
It is. Okay, technically it is, but Rockstar doesn't make Rockstar games anymore. That's the problem.
OG Rockstar.
Oh, yes, we're talking about right now. Not make believe La La Land.
No, I think it would just be Rockstar.
CDPR
DC.
from 5 years ago? Yeah, but it's in the past. We need something current. Honestly, someone...
Yeah,
Hmm?
Go on.
Honestly, someone needs to take the Watch Dogs concept and make their own thing. Assassin's Creed, then I switched it to For Honor. But, after a year of not picking up the game, you really don't want to play it. Yeah.
Shift Up?
What?
No, Shift Up. The people who made Stellar Blade for Watch Dogs? Really? You know what's funny? Tencent owns 35% of Shift Up.
Because Tencent owns basically anything. You blink, you have a Tencent label on your butt cheek. Go and check right now. It probably is already there.
E33 devs? Nah, I don't think so. Hey, Somax. Oh wait, just catched up the stream in time for that question? Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. What would be a good... I don't even know. You know what would be interesting? The developers of Arc Raiders taking a gander at Watch Dogs. I feel like that would be an interesting experiment.
That would be an interesting experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Curious says Tencent's like BlackRock of video games, which is not a good thing. Tencent hasn't done anything in terms of like propaganda compared to BlackRock, bro.
No, Tencent keeps their propaganda just for their country.
For the what?
For the country.
Yeah, that's it.
They're not stupid. They want to make money globally, so they keep the propaganda inside the country. Hi
Yeah.
Mojo, how you doing?
Hey Mojo, how you doing? I mean, look at Riot Games. I was mostly referring to investments, but BlackRock invests, yes, but they also do check marks that companies have to abide to.
No,
globally.
BlackRock was the plague that heavily put the whole DEI movement into gear.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab
You gonna be right
something.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, go. I was mostly referring to investments, how much control over the industry they have as a result. They do not have a lot of control over global, like on a global scale, they have none compared to BlackRock and Vanguard. Those two have like
I'm back.
investment in every industry. Welcome back.
I took one of your flatbreads.
Okay, you gonna? Cause I'm about to go to sleep soon. I'm very tired.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you should go to the
Yeah.
party.
I'm hungry. I'll go back.
Okay. Yeah, at BlackRock, we don't like BlackRock here. Yeah, no, I don't really trust them. Like Tencent, at least we know that they run their shit, right? We know that they do that shit, but not outside, because everyone will catch them like a bug. Like they will get swatted down. But it's a little different when it's in our own backyard with BlackRock and Vanguard. It's a little different. We're kind of a little blinded by it in a way. But everyone's opening their eyes now with the DEI and stuff. Good night, Shifter. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it. Hey Mojo, how you doing? BlackRock worries me, to be honest. Yeah, look into Vanguard as well. Like look at the 3 top investments and put a magnifying glass. Like do your own research, Isn't BlackRock also involved in government contracts? I have no idea. I don't know. Not the realm I am stepping into. Bridge as well. There you go. That's what they call it. They renamed it to Bridge, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's going on? What happened?
DEI got rebranded to Bridge, right?
No, wasn't it? No. It was Bridge before. Then it was DEI. And then they went from diversity was something. They basically it became, instead of DEI, it became something like DEI. I forgot what it was.
I'll probably do some light
But
research.
Bridge was before. The Bridge was mostly like the starting stage in companies in general, not just gaming. I remember it being DEI, then Bridge. I'm gonna need to open Trisha's video. I don't remember anymore.
DEB. Belonging, engagement. Belong, fair. Was it?
Oh yeah, diversity, equity, and belonging. Yes, they renamed it to that. Yeah.
Stupid.
I have to at some point just fresh up my memory and just watch Kirsch's video again. Okay.
I go eat.
Okay. In the meanwhile, I'll do the
You're gonna
Sony
eat
thing.
first, right? Oh, okay.
What is Bridge? That I missed the renaming. Bridge is. You know what? Let me just open Kirsch's video. I'm so not good at explaining Bridge. There's so many Bridge videos though.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out which one to switch on because there's so many. Honey. I had a shit or get off the pot. Oh my god. Can someone link me which one I should open? Trying to remember. Which is basically building each company with a foundation of DEI. No, just Kirsha has a lot of videos on Bridge. I'm trying to figure out which one to open. She has a lot of them. Yeah, there's like 61 videos. And all of them are like 1 hour each. That's a problem with that. That's a lot. Yeah. She did like a whole deep dive. So if you guys want to go through the whole Bridge thing, which I'll probably I'm gonna go through the Bridge stuff again off stream because it's gonna be a long watch. Definitely check out Kirsha going through the whole Bridge thing because it's a lot of information, and since it's a lot of information, make sure to like prep snacks and stuff because it's gonna be a lot. Only 61. She needs 8 more. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. One is saying it needs to be 67. One is saying it needs to be 69. Okay. You guys all suck. I might just move on to the Sony. The Sony hacking. You guys suck. Okay. The PlayStation 5 has been hacked and Sony cannot stop what's coming next. So if you have a PlayStation 5, you might want to listen up.
Sony's flagship console, the PlayStation 5, the machine that's supposed to be one of the most secure pieces of consumer hardware on the planet, has literally just been cracked open in a way that can't be patched with even a firmware update, and I'm not kidding either, this is real. But before we begin, let's thank the sponsor of this video, Factor. If there's anyone that knows me in real life, they know I hate cooking food, but I love eating it. The reason is simple. I'm lazy. I fully admit it. But what Factor does end up eliminating multiple...
Wait, why so many people now lazy about cooking? Just, I don't know. Put a piece of bread in the microwave and call it a day. It ain't hard. Hi, Arrow. Arrow? You know what? I might just call you Reeves. How you doing, Reeves? Oh my god, Sony PlayStation gets hacked like every freaking year. There was a wasn't there like a Sony hack like a month or 2 months ago? Yeah, just use DoorDash. Okay. Okay. Just boil a fish and you're good to go. Just don't boil chicken. I tried to be healthy and boil some chicken and I almost threw up. Boiling chicken is nasty. I made a baked catfish last night. Hell yeah.
problems for me in one handy package. Instead of spending loads of cash on meals being sent to you by delivery apps, Factor delivers fresh, never frozen, chef-crafted, and dietitian-approved meals straight to your doorstep, ready to eat in just 2 minutes. It's designed to support your wellness journey. Factor helps eliminate stress around cooking, planning, or cleanup so you can stay focused on your goals instead. And I'm not kidding either. Here I am eating my meal, which was honey mustard chicken with garlic potatoes, and I was actually astounded by how easy it was to prepare. Because
I will eat almost anything if it's free, but honey mustard chicken, even though it's free, I wouldn't eat it.
you didn't have to do anything pretty much. All you have to do is just poke some holes in the packaging, put it in a microwave or toaster oven like I did, and voila! You have a perfectly healthy and tasty meal ready to go right there. You can enjoy 100 plus rotating weekly options from meals and salads to breakfasts, shakes even, and more, all crafted for great taste and nutrition in mind. Factor also now features double the seafood and double the protein options compared to last year, plus 20 new ready-to-eat salads and grain bowls inspired by Sakura. Meals are designed with ingredient avoidance by default, no pork, fish, shellfish, mushrooms, or spicy ingredients, so you can enjoy flavor-first dishes that fit your preferences. And if you enjoy working out and keeping yourself looking strong, Factor has most of the meals deliver 30 plus grams of complete protein, and can even go up to 53 grams if you want, to support muscle repair and recovery. So now you can enjoy new...
At least the portions are higher than... What was the company that used to sponsor all the YouTubers in the past? The ready-made meals. Before Factor just barged in. At least they have like bigger proportions than the previous one. I don't remember the name of it. HelloFresh? Yes, HelloFresh. I think that's what it was. Or maybe Blue. No, it was HelloFresh. HelloFresh had like way smaller portions, no?
New protein options like short ribs, salmon burgers, and bison sausage parts of the expanded high-protein lineup that they have for you. Another great thing is nothing Factor serves you will have refined seed oils, refined sugars, or artificial colors, or even sweeteners. It's all wholly organic and incredibly healthy.
Wait, but I like my artificial colors. Give me all the blue color. What the hell?
Healthy for you. So head to factor75.com or click the link below in the description and use code ENDYMIONFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code ENDYMIONFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 whole year. I know it kind of sounds too good to be true, but after having tried it myself, it's kind of ridiculous how good Factor really is. Like, here's my mom trying the chickpea offering with the vegetable option, and here's the thing about my mom that you guys might not know, she hates everything. I'm not kidding, I can't take her anywhere without her complaining about something, yet she was impressed by Factor.
I mean,
you
Mom
have
knows
no
better.
idea how much of a praise that is if my mom of all people likes eating their food too. Because like I said, that lady hates everything, dude. Even my dogs wanted some of those chickpeas, but it's a bit too much spice for their little palates. Look how cute
Look at this cute creature. Oh my god.
they are. You can also scan the QR code on screen and get yourself my deal and get yourself all set up real nice and easy too. Again, head to factor75.com or click the link below in the description and use code ENDYMIONFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box. Plus again, that free breakfast for 1 year. That's code ENDYMIONFB50 at factor75.com. If you want easy, healthy alternative meals that aren't full of nasty byproducts and can be made ready in mere minutes, this is it, guys. It tastes great, it's easy to store, and the convenience is just next level, but thanks again to Factor for sponsoring this video, and now, let's get back to it. I'm talking about boot ROM key leaks.
No offense to Factor. I'm gonna stick to cooking. Usually, if it's too good, if it sounds too good, it probably is.
Game-based exploits and the beginning of like a true PS5 jailbreak that Sony genuinely cannot fix or stop no matter what they do. But let me explain what I mean. Let's dive in. So at the heart of this is something called the boot ROM keys. In modern consoles, there's a trust chain. Think of this like a foundation of cryptographic checks that make sure that only authorized codes run on the hardware itself. Let me put it another way, okay? Think of it also as like a security chain. First, you got the hardware, which then leads to the bootloader, that then goes to the operating system, and then that ticks your real software, and then voila, that's how it works. Pretty much. But here's the thing, right? Boot ROM sits at the very bottom of all of this. It's supposed to be unchangeable and unhackable. Supposed to be, right? But it's no longer that anymore, which is, well, if you're Sony, this is very, very bad. As Respawn.com reported here, the PS5 ROM leak could change console security forever, which will also allow for deep system analysis of Sony's hardware to these hackers too. Now, obviously, I am not going to share where to find these hacks or anything like that because I don't want Sony to send ninjas in the middle of the night to
Sony would sue the hell out of him if he even mentions
carve me up like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Hacker 101, nothing is unhackable, but how much time it takes is a key. Well, there's also the whole thing with cybersecurity, right? Cybersecurity just plays catch up to hacking. First you hack, and then cybersecurity will finally catch up how to prevent the previous hack. And by the time they know how to prevent the previous hack, there's already a new hack.
Or something, okay? I value my limbs being attached to my body, so I will not be doing that. But in late 2025, something awful, or for some I guess exciting, happened, depending on who you ask, but those boot ROM key values were leaked online. And it wasn't even like a vulnerability that could be patched, it was the keys themselves that leaked. And to add more credence to this, as seen here, even tomshardware.com has reported on this, and yeah, it's pretty dire. But I hear you say, well, couldn't Sony just patch the PS5 with like a firmware update and then fix all of these leaking problems? Like, what can these hackers really do? Well, you see, before when you hacked a console like a PS3 or an Xbox 360, usually you would then use fake versions of those games via discs to then play them on the modded consoles. Most of the time, these players would then opt to play these games on their consoles, maybe sign up to whatever live service they want to use stupidly, let's say like Xbox Live, right, for 360. Microsoft would then authenticate the game, realize the copy being played was illegitimate because it had the same ID pretty much of another like exact copy of the game out there in the wild, and then boom, you would get banned because you were dumb and you went online. Well, same thing with PS.
Didn't they used to have that like back in the day when you would buy like those offline PlayStations, like pre-online PlayStations, where you would buy it and you would just right away take it to like a local place that all local places started specializing in like hacking the old PlayStation console, so you can just burn games on a CD and just play it without buying it.
3 back in the day too. This is how Sony or Microsoft would break your consoles and then turn them into paperweights. However, this time, things have changed because boot ROM keys, which are the crux of this hack, aren't updated with firmware. They're instead, and this is key,
the quote-unquote unlock version, yeah, that thing.
Physically burned into the very chips that are inside of the PlayStation 5 itself right now. Every PS5 in the wild, if you own a PS5, you have this too. That means that every PS5 ever sold is potentially vulnerable forever now. Unless Sony revamps the hardware entirely, which yes, that could be something they do in the future with when they make more PS5s, I guess, or let's say the PS6. But this means that every PS5 that exists right now in this instant can be compromised, and Sony genuinely cannot do anything about it. This is why this problem is absolutely knucking futz, and I'm surprised.
Oh my god. That's gonna be bad. If anyone's PS5 is gonna get hacked right now, how many people do you think will try to sue Sony? Wait, would they even try though? I've been keeping my PlayStation 5 offline just in case the Sony censorship shit comes true. I think they're like bigger issues then. But yeah, no, the upcoming Sony censorship, I think it's gonna come true. They're actively working on it. But how are you doing, PC Explosion? How's the day trading? Yeah. Well, goodbye, Lifu. Goodbye, Hellgas. I'm having so many issues reading your name. I'm gonna just call you King. But basically the bias of lower yeah. So hackers have access to PlayStation 5 bias, yeah. Funny enough, I remember having to own like a code key, Wii U, or use the manual specific word to play a game. Oh, I didn't even know that's a thing. Thank whatever deity is out there that I'm not a console gamer. I used to be a console gamer, but it stopped after 360. Class action lawsuit, maybe. Depending on what kind of information they can pull, right? Will Sony even let them, is the question, sue them? I mean, if there's enough people who will lose sensitive information, all those people can actually put something in motion. But that's if they lose sensitive information. It is not about PS5 getting hacked. It is about people jailbreak them. Well, that too. So you're not going to be hacked, but may run into more hackers in game. No. So you can actually hack as well. I used to be a console gamer as well as a PC gamer when hardware was different and each game was different. Once they became PC like, where all games are all the same across them. Hi Jersey, how you doing? Wait, how many PlayStation exclusive games are there still? I don't remember. PlayStation exclusive. I never play PlayStation games, so I don't know. God of War, Last of Us. Well, isn't Last of Us already on Steam? Marvel Rivals, Spider-Man, and Gran Turismo. Wait, is Ghost of Tsushima still only on PlayStation? I thought they already added it to PC. But there's not that many. He goes into it further. It's almost it is about people getting access to their own code, not other people's. It's also requires a specific game disk to be put in. Wait, hold on. Let me play this.
Surprised I don't see many people talking about this on YouTube or social media or anywhere really. So anyway, to understand why this matters in the
Oh yeah, I forgot about Code Violet. That's another shitstorm going on right now.
first place, it needs to be said that Sony systems rely on secrecy. Duh, I know. If anyone can decrypt the bootloader, then anyone can study it, modify it, and test their own code against it, and Sony can't do anything about it. So once that trust chain is broken by these, I guess, hackers, everything above it is at risk of being compromised then. It isn't just some homebrew nonsense. No, guys, this is deep system access to Sony's internals on what makes their cash cow system work. As GenerationNT.com...
Okay, PlayStation 5 security, the vulnerability is total and Sony cannot do anything about it. A massive leak has just breached the PlayStation 5 Ultimate Security Log. The console root encryption keys are now out in the open, rendering over 60 million machines permanently vulnerable. A permanent jailbreak is imminent. So it's not just you locally hacking your PlayStation. It's also that 60 million machines are permanently vulnerable. So it's not just you like jailbreaking your PlayStation to like play like not completely legal games. I don't know how to put it politely.
Reported here for you all to see. This means that millions of PS5s are at risk of being permanently jailbroken, and as they say there at the very end, Sony is actually powerless to stop this sort of thing. I think the way GenerationNT.com puts it here is good. Here's what they said. The problem is enormous. These keys are physically embedded in the ROM of the console's AMD processor. They are immutable. Unlike a software vulnerability, Sony cannot modify them via an update. The only solution would be to produce new chips, which will only affect future consoles. For the more than 60 million PS5s already in homes, the door is now wide open forever. You see what I mean? Yeah, when I look at IGN or GameSpot or any other big news media website, it's utter silence on this topic. Nobody.
Wait, would this be like the worst Sony hacks till date? Perfect timing with the GPU price skyrocketing?
He's talking about this at all. Like, what gives? This is insanely bad, yet it's just silence from everywhere. What's even crazier about this is that the key to Sony's kingdom has become an obscure Star Wars game that has skyrocketed in price on places like eBay. Let me explain, okay? Here's the game as you can see here. It's called Star Wars Racer Revenge. You're probably wondering, wait, why is an obscure Star Wars game relevant to this story? Yeah, let's get into that now because it's kind of wild. You see, in order to actually enter Sony's code in the PS5, you need what is called a backdoor, so to speak. You can't use Sony's first-party games for this, like Spider-Man, God of War, Uncharted even, and then some. All of these games are unsurprisingly watertight when it comes.
If the next sentence out of his mouth is that they're using an old Star Wars game to access it, I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Karib, how are you doing?
To these sorts of exploits with Sony's actual console and how it works when you play them in that system. However, like I said, this is where, of all things, Star Wars Racer's Revenge comes into play. It actually turns out that the PS4 physical version of that game, which was published by Limited Run Games, ended up having a bug in it that allowed the game's Hall of Fame function within it to allow a backdoor that slipped right past all of Sony's internal workings. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's what it did. That's why the
wait. Whatever developer made that oopsie, do we know if he's still around? Is he well? Is he good?
the physical copies of that Star Wars game are so expensive to buy right now because you're not buying it to play it per se for fun. Well, you could, I guess, but you're actually buying it because that game, when inserted into your PS5, literally breaks the console's integrity and then allows hackers full reign on the insides of it. Isn't that insane? One of these hackers who's been exploiting this is some user on Twitter named Gazine, as Generation NT posted in their own article. As you can see here, Gazine posted how they use Star Wars Racer's Revenge to effectively bypass all of Sony's internal defense systems and then allow them to do whatever they wanted with the PlayStation 5's infrastructure. But the other reason why this copy of this Star Wars...
Wait. Did anyone else see this? Debug? What?
The other reason why this copy of this Star
I just feel like I'm watching a fever dream going on here.
Wars game is so expensive is because
it's like the 3DS hack about history repeats itself, really. Yes, history repeats itself, but I think it also underlines how shitty Sony is at its own security.
Because the physical version of it is only limited to 8,500-ish copies in the wild right now. That's all that exists of this game. So this means that there's 8,500 or so keys to Sony's kingdom just out there for people to bid on right now. You can buy or use, who knows, maybe even duplicate it in the world. But if you're a billion-dollar company where your console is obviously your cash cow, this is terrible news for very obvious reasons. It means that 8,500 keys now exist to enter your home, and you can literally do nothing about it. Sony would be smart to maybe bid on these games themselves and buy them just to destroy them if they wanted to stop what they can. But let's be real, by now the damage has already been done, and the floodgates are probably open. I know, wild, I know. What's also crazy is that this hack will lead to the way for CFWs, or custom firmware, which means that hackers can now run unofficial applications on the PS5, and now transform any PS5 if they want to, really, into an emulator that can play Sony's entire libraries without Sony being able to do anything about it. This also means the console could be formatted to run.
You see, I don't have a problem with people making their consoles into emulators to have access to the entirety of the library. The fact that you cannot have access to the library of the company for which you keep on buying consoles for is disgusting in the first place. I don't really have a problem with this part.
On Linux as well. This means that piracy is back on the menu with the PS5. Again, not gonna share where to get such links because I don't want Sony drone striking my house, but you get the point, it is absolutely out there. And the level of piracy here is kind of insane because you could compare it to the famous PS3 master key leak back in the day, which actually to this day was one of the most serious security breaches in console history. But okay, yes, sure, having the boot ROM key doesn't necessarily mean you're not suddenly able to hack everything with like a click of a button. However, a good way of looking at it would be if the PS5 is like a bank vault. Then this hack is like having the actual blueprints to the bank vault and knowing exactly how to break the thing open without having to really guess about anything. So this compromises how Sony's games could work, and especially future games too, and the consoles as well. This means that hackers could, with these keys that exist again somehow in those physical Star Wars copies, which is an insane thing to say, but it's 100% true.
Okay, but like, why is Sony constantly making the back doors for people to just enter that easily? Why are they not, learning from all their past mistakes all the time? What are they thinking? And good night, garbage. Wow, I forgot about the PS3 one. So it's the DS one, the PS3 one, and now the PlayStation 5 one. Sony will probably use this as an excuse to make their games and systems more expensive. Oh, they already will be using an excuse. Right now, they'll be using it as a double excuse. They aren't? No, they're not. Yeah. They're absolutely not thinking.
That the hackers could then decrypt the bootloader, then analyze the PS5 system for its signed code, and then find ways around the checks that Sony has already placed that they believe that no one could ever crack. It not only lowers the barrier for hacking, but it's what's called a cold boot jailbreak from what I could gather online. What that term means is that it's sort of like a jailbreak that doesn't need repeated exploits every single time that it restarts, if that makes sense. It's instead more like you hack it once pretty much and then boom.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the old PlayStation where, like, once again, people would take it to like a local place so you can play burnt CDs on it. Hi, Roland. How are you doing? Oh, there were like more leaks about the Steam machine, about the prices. I don't think anything is confirmed yet, but apparently there are more discussions that the 600 GB Steam machine is gonna be like $600, and the 1 TB Steam machine is gonna be like $700. I hope that's true. If that's true, that's a pretty good price. How true it is, I'm not that sure. Simple, the backdoor is built for them.
You're in forever kind of deal, okay? So I decided to do some digging myself, looked around and tried to understand what exactly was going on here because I didn't fully grasp it, obviously. And eventually I found this post from Reddit just a few hours ago as of the making of this video, obviously, as seen here from r/one jailbreak. It turns out now there's another exploit also called Lua Core, I'm probably saying that wrong, which has been discovered again by that same Gezian guy. That's the same hacker who originally discovered that you could use that.
Yeah, a new PlayStation exploit called Lua Core by Gazine has been released, expanding the reach of the Masticore research to every PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 firmware currently available. The technique works on PlayStation 4 up to version 13.2 and PlayStation 5 up to 12.4, making it one of the broadest userland entry points disclosed so far. Ooh.
That Star Wars game as a literal key to hack the entire PS5 console. As the Reddit post stated, this new exploit also works on PS4s that are up to version 13.02 and PS5s that are up to 12.40 in their software updates as well, meaning that both of Sony's consoles with their insanely large install bases are now compromised big time. From what I understand, this other new exploit is like the first time we've seen an actual jailbreak work on newer PS5 hardware. So Sony's defense systems are getting caught up by these hackers really fast, way faster than they thought they would. There's even more jailbreak concepts gaining traction from what I could gather online, like from onejailbreak.com, which as you can see here details how hackers are now also using another method called Y2JB, which is apparently short for YouTube jailbreak. That hack is apparently some new exploit that runs directly through the YouTube app that then allows hackers to access PlayStation 5's internal software.
Wait, what?
Short for YouTube jailbreak. That hack is apparently some new exploit that runs directly through the YouTube app that then
Okay, there's a jailbreak through the YouTube app. Okay.
allows hackers to access PlayStation 5's internal software as well. Again, I am not posting any links to this because it can get me banned, but oh boy, this is not good. But you see, the problem here, from what I'm understanding anyways, is that ultimately Sony's security model, which is meant to protect their users and their console's integrity, is honestly just not evolving fast enough. Like, that's...
I don't think it has evolved since 2010. This is so bad. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Sony is genuinely out here trying to send a picture through a dial phone. That's how fast they're evolving. And hi Blinded, how you doing?
Probably the best way to say it. Like, okay, sure, Sony can patch software vulnerabilities, I guess, but once a hardware root is compromised, like it is right now, there's nothing that can reasonably stop it. The only way would be to go to everyone's home that has a PS5 right now and like confiscate it, which is obviously not going to happen, which means...
I mean, let's see what happens. If you hear a knock at your door, hide your PlayStation 5.
Sony now has an entire generation of consoles out there right now that are one Star Wars Racer's Revenge physical copy away from jailbreaking their entire operation. Isn't that wild that that's true? Now, what exactly can be done with a jailbreak like this, you may be asking? Well, for starters, it means that hackers can obviously homebrew and then run third-party applications or custom dashboards, and especially emulators. Because it means through emulation, hackers can then run older consoles on the PS5, which is pretty big for game preservation, if you know what I mean. Technically, emulation is legal, sort of, but obviously running pirated games is gonna cause Sony to drive a car through your house if you try to do that. But it gets more complicated because obviously Sony is going to fight back against this due to what it means for their business, obviously. The lore on Sony and their battle against piracy is very long and exhaustive. I don't want to get into all of it, from like the lawsuits and the account bans and more. Yeah. But the thing is that in many countries, jailbreaking hardware that you own for personal use is technically not illegal. Well, it depends on how you define it, I guess. But I also wonder if this means that Sony could sue, let's say, limited run games, right? Since they did effectively just create 8,500 physical keys pretty much via that.
I mean, considering how sue happy Sony is, I wouldn't really be surprised if they tried to do something like that, you know? It would be like, okay, yeah. Sony does love their lawsuits. Remember when consoles were just machines that played games you bought in the store and that's it? I remember. Like, I understand why they decided to add all these capabilities to a console, right? Like having online stuff and whatnot. But I think they also just got too drunk with what they want to get out of it. You could run a PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games on Xbox Series X until Microsoft killed it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Right. Love you too. Dreamcast had the same with them. You could burn a disc and run it on a Dreamcast. Really? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay. Miss those days a lot. A lot of the time. The only recollection I have is just playing offline games on the PC. Like actual offline games playing on PC. I remember those days.
That Star Wars game that just compromised their entire ecosystem. Something as gross of a miscalculation like that will likely lead to legal discourse, because it means that limited run games obviously did not do their jobs properly if they allowed such an exploit to be replicated and then just sold into the wild without them knowing. Or maybe they did know, who knows? But when you step back to look at the bigger picture, it becomes more than just a story about some nerds trying to mod their consoles. You know, it matters because this is a genuine, like a real security milestone, if you will. Because if a modern console as big as the PS5,
yeah, pirating games killed the Dreamcast. All you need was a small paperclip to hold the prong down to play the copied game. What the hell? Also, I am so sorry for pausing here. It's a flashbang.
can have its hardware compromised, it's going to lessen the confidence of both the players and the publishers and the platform security. Why would you release your game on a platform if it's at risk of your product going free and you can do nothing about it if it happens? But it will also empower models and likely, and this is key, influence the future of how these consoles are actually designed. Honestly, it's such a
Okay, I'm curious. Can you still like buy CDs? I know I might sound like an idiot right now, but like, and how big of a memory you think CDs can buy? Yes. How do I look for that? All I can see is SSDs. You can also buy DVDs. Really? All I can see is SSDs. I've seen a bunch of them at Staples still. Really? You can also buy DVDs. 2 GB, I think. What the fuck you gonna do with a 2 GB CD? Nothing gonna fit there. Would you like to buy a Gordon a Light Food box set CDs? No. I just got a little curious if you can still buy like empty CD. I'm curious. Yeah. Wait. Oh my. Seeing these. You can actually still buy this shit. Okay, I cannot show it without it like leaking my address. God damn it. Damn. Why do they have to complicate it so much? I hate addresses that like just literally just show your address. I mean websites that show your address. I hate it. But yeah, you can literally wait. You can literally just buy these. You can buy these just how big are they? Hi Wyatt, how are you doing today? There's 700 megabytes. 700 megabytes. The fuck are you supposed to do with 700 megabytes? I see 4.7 GB on Amazon. You're not gonna be able to get a single game on it.
problem can only exist thanks to the existence of a physical game being turned into like a Rosetta Stone key, so to speak. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Sony then opts for a no physical future when it comes to the PlayStation 6 and onwards because of this. It's obvious that this problem only really exists because of an error that can be replicated in physical form. I mean, sure, the PS5 already has a digital-only version, which kind of tells me that Sony has already begun to see the writing on the wall back in 2020, when the PS5 first launched. As GameSpot reported here in September 2025, about 49% of Sony's entire revenue came exclusively from digital game sales. DLC made up another 29% of the pie, if you can believe it. That's wild, but apparently true. Like, that's crazy. But anyway, it's very obvious that the digital-only future is coming. I mean, look at Steam for a great example of how this already works. It's an entirely digital-only platform, and Valve pulls in billions.
Bro, like the biggest cope people these days have is that they are still actually buying physical copies. That is like the biggest cope around. I see so many people being like, "Oh, I want to stick to consoles and I want to buy physical copies." I don't think people understand how it actually works. You're not actually buying a physical copy, you're just buying a key to unlock a game, to download a game.
Of dollars every single year without so much as lifting a finger. And they have way less hacks too because of it. It's very likely that this hack will cause Sony to double down on a digital future. And as a consumer who usually plays on PlayStation mostly myself, kind of breaks my heart, I gotta be honest, because I love buying games physically, especially the more rare ones. I like to keep sealed copies of games I love on my shelf. I know I'm not the only one either. But if things like that get removed in the future because some people...
DVD-wise, I still buy physical. Game-wise, yeah, just Steam. I know you guys already mentioned that you can still buy DVDs, but like, I don't think I ever owned a single DVD. Yeah, I don't remember owning a single DVD of anything. The only physical copies I still buy is books.
People want to, hack everything in existence.
Oh, by the way, I did finally get the V for Vendetta and what was it, 1984? We did finally buy the books. It was the for Christmas for each other. So I do finally have those. So I'm gonna finally read them when I have free time.
It's going to be a huge blow to how people enjoy buying their media. Not to mention, when it comes to game preservation, a big deal is that older games need to be able to be playable no matter how many years pass. Obviously, companies have gotten better with this due to remaster collections and more, but it still has a huge problem that ultimately your game library on PlayStation, for example, can be invalidated and unable to be accessed. If you lose access to like the...
No, but like PC games can be invalidated too. Because again, we don't own our games. You don't log in into Ubisoft. If you're from Europe, you don't log in into Ubisoft often enough, you lose all your games. Like, just kind of snapped. If a platform or a Visa decides that, oh, this game is not something we want to support, you just lose the copy. If they decide like, oh, we don't want to support it anymore, you just lose the copy. So it's not just inherently just a PlayStation thing where you would just lose it. The same thing with PCs.
The internet for 24 hours, since you can't authenticate your licenses now. This would also...
You don't need to read 1984, We Are Living It, Sad. But you see, I need to read it so I can understand the reference.
Just push that future that some have fought against, like stop killing games, where we would be forced into a you owe nothing and you will be happy mentality, because companies can't risk anything compromising their ecosystems in the future, like...
Wait, Blu-rays, I own some recording ones are 25 GB. I have to get a Blu-ray version with 50 GB or more. Okay. I'm just nod and smile.
obscure Star Wars games, acting like keys for one. That's a great example, by the way. And if hackers can do this to the PS5 right now, what does that even mean for the next generation of consoles? Do console makers then need to scrap their current trust models, for lack of a better term? Would these companies like Sony then need more open development pathways, or really is the current status quo even sustainable in the long run? It's the kind of question that changes an entire industry, like the more you think about it. But as a regular owner of a PS5,
Right for the Twitch follow error. How are you doing?
you're likely thinking, well, how does this affect me? The short answer is not yet, but it might eventually. You can't just hack your PS5 with a simple click or anything, and your everyday experience with your games will be unchanged for now. That is true. But in the future, things could change.
I think more people would be concerned right now how much their PlayStation 5 is vulnerable, rather than if they can hack it to play any games. I think when people hear the story, the number one concern is like, so how vulnerable am I?
To help push back against these sorts of concepts, as more research is built on how these leaks happened, could also lead to more user-friendly tools then being made by these hacker types to allow for further exploits to happen even easier. It will just intensify that cat and mouse game between Sony and these hackers, and it will either lead to a thriving mod scene on PS4 and PS5, but the more likely scenario is a massive crackdown by Sony to stop this sort of thing from gaining ground due to how damaging it really is. No matter how you look at it though, things are changing regardless. What it comes down to is that this is a battle over the control of a platform that is utterly massive. PlayStation isn't some small platform, okay? It's bigger than most of its competitors for a reason.
Yeah.
It's instead a battle over control of the hardware and the software and the ecosystem even, and especially the users.
I miss the days of consoles where like the only critical decision and the only critical news about it was which one is better, Xbox or PlayStation. I miss those days. Now it's just one is getting hacked, the other one just wants more money, one is barely performing, the other one is gonna release the same version twice the price.
Rights. Because for decades, most consoles could be seen as locked silos, but modders have been opening up seemingly every console to varying degrees for years now. It's never stopped. All the way from the NES back in the day to the PS3, even the PSP was famously hacked like crazy. Everyone knew about that one, even Xboxes too. The PS3, according to Sony, was meant to be different, like a real fortress of security. But ultimately, the entire PlayStation ecosystem now can be hacked into, and that's not good when Sony depends on PlayStation selling games for money to stay in business. It's like a genie, you know? Once it's out, it's not really going back in. And the future of gaming may very well be defined by how companies respond to moments like this in the future. Not just in terms of security, okay? But in terms of openness and ownership and the rights of users versus corporations and all that nonsense and more. But this does then pose a very big question. Do users want their consoles to be locked and closed as a system in the future? Or do they want platforms that are more open? I think in Sony's case, the answer is obviously the former. They're like Nintendo in that sense. They need to justify their console's existence to push you in order to spend more money. An open PlayStation would be like the Wild West, but no matter how you want to word this jailbreak, it's a wake-up call.
I'm old enough to see the battle between NES and Sega Master. Wait. Okay.
Pressing of the panic button, however you want to put it, it's that. Sony has to be smart with how they function in the future, because whether they tighten their security down or these hackers push for more freedom, which they will do, I mean, they are hackers, the future of gaming just got a lot more complicated and a lot more interesting too, if you ask me. But there's another big reason why this sort of hack is a really, really worrying prospect, and that is cheating. Back in the PS3 days, when that console got hacked also, it then allowed players who broke into Sony's system to then go online and just cheat without a care in the world, pretty much. It likely ruined many a Call of Duty match and then some, and I wouldn't be surprised by any of that. As Tom's Hardware suggested here, one of the more radical fixes would be Sony demanding players send in their PS5s to be fixed for this sort of issue, but as Tom's Hardware says there too, it's an unrealistic change. I agree, I already said that.
No, I think PlayStation 5 will just just let it happen. I don't think they'll do anything. It will be more like just buy a new one. I genuinely, I don't see PlayStation try to do anything about this. Yeah, I miss the days where the hardware and games were its own thing and PC games were its own. Yeah.
As it would obviously disrupt the entire Sony ecosystem, which is just not something they can really afford to do. I think personally this will lead to future PS5s and eventual PS6s having different hardware to ensure that this can't happen in the future. But this then brings in another issue, which is of course RAM chips and the prices of that whole mess. To catch you up really quick, AI use has made RAM chips just skyrocket.
Basically, Sony's not gonna do shit. And if you want a new one, pay double. That's basically the breakdown. I'm from 1975. I remember my parents' friend had an Atari to 2600. Pitfall was the first game I ever played. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, I don't know what that is. Let me Google it. Atari 2600 Pitfall. Oh, wait, what? It's a game. It's a game. It's Wait. That looks pretty chill. Wait, that looks pretty chill. Huh. I'd be surprised if Sony does anything about this. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna bother about it. Honestly, a wild thing about those old Ataris, my grandparents had one in the closet in my teens. It still worked fine. Meanwhile, new consoles, good luck. Yeah, no, that is true. The joystick had one button. Wait, what do you mean? It was one of the first games I owned. You guys keep me young. Wait, hold on. Roller. Hold on. What is that? What is Wait. You mean this or do you mean this? Which one do you mean? The fuck you do with that? What? First one? So it's like it's this one, right? Okay. Is this one? My dad has an Atari here at home. I'm old. Oh my god. Play Pong? It only went in 4 direction. Wait, so you cannot like circle it? The paddle and the stick, they had two. Memories? Bro, what? Nope. Oh, not this one? Which one? Oh, wait, what? Okay, we need to find a way to get an Atari and make her stream some of the games. I would not mind. Can you still buy Ataris? Wait, what is this? Why can I not open the picture? What is this? It looks like one of those like tape players. That is the paddle. You use it for Pong or Breakout or my favorite game, Circus. There's a game called Circus. Wait. believe Atari came out with a new console a few years ago. Did they? Bro, I just googled the game Circus. What is it? An actual game? What? What do you do there? What do you do there? What? You can get TV plug-in version if you had an old core TV. Yeah, I don't have that. Good night, Inspired. Hope everything is fine there. Okay, but why did no one tell me what this is? Wait, it says video computer system. Is this the Atari? Oh no, it says Atari in the corner there. But wait, why do they look like those 80s tape record? Wait, hold on, not tape recorders. Like, hold on, 80s tape players. Yeah, wait, why does it kind of look like 80s tape player? No. Kinda, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. These were from the 80s? How old is Atari? My grandparents. Wait. Oh, okay. You know, you see now I feel like a tourist. I feel like a tourist now. Wait, I saw one that looked like a shift stick for a car. Wait, so wait, hold on. Is this the whole setup then? Is this like the whole like Atari set? Look, this one has like 2 buttons. This thing, there's not the button here. There's more buttons here. What does it say there? On, off, color. What is this? Game select, game reset. Huh? Look at the set sheesh. It's a back in my day moment for us. Is it? Because I never even seen it. It first came out in 1977. Oh, okay. I see. All right. That's enough of eye candy for you guys. I'm switching off the picture of Atari. That's enough eye candy. Instead, I'm gonna make you guys
VTubing is not friendly for me.
I'm gonna make you guys nah, do we really want this? I think what you guys would like, hold on. I think you guys would like something like this. Do you guys want VTuber drama or do you want the most disturbing thing on Asian internet iceberg? Which one do you guys want? I bet Lifu never had to find a coax adapter to screw into the back of the TV antenna. Yeah, I don't remember me needing to do that. Most disturbing? Oh, you guys want most disturbing? Okay. How about this? You guys, check your door. Make sure it's locked. I'm gonna get my blanket. Hold on. Oh, I got my blanket. And Jason. We haven't done anything spooky in a very long time. I think it's time for spooky time. I want the history of internet cows.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I want the history of internet cows.
No, not today. Not today. Today we're gonna get spooky until someone craps their pants. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. I bet Lifu never had to change the channel on the TV by turning a knob. No, I don't remember doing that. So, did you all get your snacks? Wait, I should get my snacks. Hold on. I forgot my snacks. Guys, make sure the video won't go anywhere while I get my snacks. And make sure to double check your windows and your doors. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm double checking my toilet. Okay, now it's spooky time. I have blue raspberries, Sour Patch Kids, and a Slim Jim Monster that I cut in few of the other casing is the best. Try. Okay. It's time. The most disturbing things on Asian internet iceberg. Don't blame me if you cannot sleep tonight.
Yeah, the government has just approved the use of a computer chip that would be implanted under your skin so doctors can quickly access your medical records. Some call it a giant step forward. Others worry about the invasion of privacy.
Wait, don't they do that already right now?
What would you think if you saw someone in this?
And good night, Mojo. But yeah, don't they do that these days too? Like implants to like keep a track of your vitals and stuff?
Position, not moving an inch for over 12 hours. Most people would assume the worst, that this person
that
is no
seems
longer
familiar.
breathing. However, the woman in this photo is alive. Only she's not free to do what she...
1 second, guys, I dropped my spoon. Ah, my spoon! Okay. Sorry, I interrupted everyone from watching. I dropped my spoon.
wants. This unidentified Korean woman filmed herself 24/7, with her stream mainly highlighting that she sleeps for over 12 hours in the most uncomfortable positions daily.
Wait, isn't that just VTubers with their non-ending sabatons these days? Like non-ending, like streaming? That's literally VTubers. Like open Twitch right now. There's at least 5 VTubers doing sabatons right now.
And the mysterious handwritten notes she displayed all over the camera. The notes' content varied from statements like, "I am bursting with rage," to self-directed commands like, "Wake up right now."
Yeah, no, that's literally just a VTuber stream.
And these strange behaviors were fueled by her belief that a corrupt police officer called P was trying to control her through a Verichip implanted in her ankle. For context, Verichip was a legitimate implantable microchip for humans that was approved by the FDA in 2004. They were primarily used as identification tokens and keycard replacements and were proposed as another form of contactless payment. But Chip Chan's claims about this chip was an entirely different set of horrors. According to her, the Verichip that P planted in her ankle made the cop able to control when she slept, contained a concealed microphone, allowed him to see through her eyes, and monitor her location. And it was all so that this P could steal her money. To raise awareness, or maybe to seek help for herself, Chip Chan started streaming on an unsecured webcam network via 4chan in 2009. At first, many believed her claim was nothing but clout chasing or performance art. Yet as the decade went by, it became clear that this Korean woman was not live streaming for attention. She was genuinely distressed, living in fear and paranoid to the point
So wait, was she streaming for all those years too?
that she believed garbage trucks, regular people, and police cars she encountered outside were all hired or manipulated by P to stalk her. Chip Chan has not uploaded or live streamed on 4chan, YouTube, or any other major platform for 2 years, but she remains active through written blog posts.
This was 3 weeks ago. So this is damn.
With her latest
Wait, if she's been up to this for so long, why did no one try to give her mental health? Why? What the fuck?
claim stating that 2 police officer cars, whose plate numbers she specifically listed, are always stalking her. She lists all the locations and times these cars have come into proximity of her. Regardless of whether this is just a case of severe schizophrenia paired with narcolepsy, for Chip Chan, she is living in an everyday horror where she cannot control or feel safe about anything in her life.
Oh my god.
January 21st, 2008. Shortly after starting his shift, a security guard at a finance building in Yuanlin, Taiwan, discovered a pair of shoes and a red coat neatly folded inside the building's elevator. Confused, the guard spoke with the building manager, who recalled briefly seeing a woman with a young girl rushing through the lobby the night before. Ultimately, the two decided to review the building's CCTV footage. And what they saw would become one of the strangest events the country had ever seen. The footage initially captured the woman and her child entering the elevator. She then calmly removed her red coat.
I swear to God, if the next scene is that something happened to them, I'm gonna lose it.
Placed it on the floor and helped her daughter do the same. From there, she slipped off her shoes, and after holding her daughter tight, the two exited the elevator and ran down the hallway toward the stairwell. And that stairwell led directly to the building's rooftop. Fearing the worst, the man...
Look, I'm already not a fan of elevators. I got stuck there before. People had to manually open it because it got jammed. It was like, oh, it wasn't even like halfway down. So I had like they manually opened the doors and I had to like shimmy out and jump out of it. I'm already not a fan of this. Like hidden panics.
Manager and security guard immediately called the police and firefighters, but when they reached the rooftop, the woman and her daughter were nowhere to be found. Even the surrounding areas of the building were empty, suggesting they couldn't have jumped. Consequently, all 13 surveillance cameras in the building were reviewed, and areas that didn't have CCTV coverage were completely inaccessible, making it impossible for them to have left the building unnoticed. Seeing no other option, the police believed that the pair must still be inside the building. So, they searched every corner of publicly accessible spaces, including transformer boxes, ventilation shafts, and the rooftop water tank. All residents were questioned door to door.
Wait, is it just a movie thing where you can just like, climb up the elevator and just climb into the vents? No?
Door 2, but no one had seen anything. The woman and her little daughter were never found. Once this story hit local TV stations, reporters soon found that on the same day, a missing persons report had been filed for a 37-year-old woman named Liu Huijun. It was later revealed that in the days leading up to the incident, she had been experiencing serious domestic abuse because of her husband's drinking problem. So on January 20th, she visited her mother to vent about her situation and went straight to the building with her 4-year-old daughter. Some speculate that Liu Huijun jumped from the building that night, but their body could have been quietly removed, seeing how concerned the community is about property values, and a tragedy being publicly associated with the area could cause serious financial damage. To this day, however, these remain nothing more than speculations.
Oh, how? What the hell happened to them? Bus ride to hell?
You are not going
what?
to Tenjin. You are going to hell. That's the sentence that transformed what should have been a 70-minute.
This video is giving me anxiety. Same. I give everyone a heads up and a warning. Get a blanket and a snack to ease it up.
Typical bus ride into a 15-hour hijacking chase. In May 2000 in Japan, a 17-year-old boy pressed a chef's knife to the bus driver's throat.
Why?
He ordered the curtains to be drawn. And for the 20 passengers, one of whom was a 6-year-old girl traveling alone, to sit in the back. During this entire chaos, one woman was still asleep, which irritated the boy to the point that he walked up to her, shook her awake, and simply slashed her neck, stating, "You're not listening to me."
What?
Seeing this, everyone on the bus forgot he was a minor and were immediately too afraid to resist. Ultimately, women were moved to the front while men were forced into the back seats. Despite this, an hour into the hijacking, the driver mustered the courage to request a restroom break as the bus did not have a toilet. The perpetrator knew it was risky, but he had a plan in mind. Letting passengers use the restroom one at a time, but if anybody failed to return, he would kill the rest. The first woman was released, but failed to return.
Wait, it's one kid with one knife. Can't they just like dogpile him or something? Hi, Grey Virus. How you doing? Hi, King of Trolls. How you doing? How the day treating ya? Now that is extreme. Yeah, quite a bit.
Turned to the bus despite knowing the warning. So the 17-year-old responded by slashing another woman named Ms. Yamaguchi. He then threatened another one, saying he would kill her if something else went wrong. Fueled by fear, the woman escaped the bus by jumping through a window, to which the hijacker responded by slashing someone else and taking the 6-year-old traveling alone as a hostage. The woman who escaped after going to the bathroom earlier alerted the authorities about the situation, so by the time the bus entered the Sanyo Expressway, roadblocks were being prepared. When the bus came close to them, the hijacker demanded to be let through, using the 6-year-old as leverage. He was eventually granted passage, but not without consequences. As the bus slowed due to the blockade, another male passenger saw the chance and managed to escape, encouraging the other men on board to stay alert and to look for opportunities to flee as well. The teen realized...
Okay, I'm not gonna sit and like demand that, men sacrifice themselves to save women and children. But why did he specifically say that men should be alert and look for opportunities to run away? Because so far he's been just killing women. I'm a little confused.
The situation was growing out of control. He ordered all the men to get off the bus, still using the child as a shield and threatening violence. Shortly after 5:50 p.m., negotiations officially began between the boy and the authorities. The 17-year-old made demands for his safety, a bulletproof vest, handgun, refueling for the bus, and continued passage in exchange for one or more passengers' safety. But he gave no explanation as to why he started the hijacking in the first place. By 5 a.m., there were 9 people still on the bus when Japan's special assault team stormed the vehicle using smoke bombs and captured the hijacker. Out of 3 women who were slashed, primarily in the neck and upper body areas, One did not survive. Several others were injured during the ordeal. The perpetrator later revealed that his motive was to express his hatred for society and to attract attention.
Oh my god, no. It's another instance of society. God damn it. Bring back mental asylums, please.
Sentiment likely rooted in a traumatic experience from his past. Turns out he had been bullied by his classmates who had once dared him to jump down a staircase to prove his courage. He did that.
Okay, that is sad and all. But hear me out. What does your bullies have to do with a bus of just random people? Like, what? Bruh.
That ended up with severe injuries that required multiple surgeries and caused him to miss his graduation ceremony. The boy was even forced.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad, but that being said, what does that have to do with like random people on the bus?
To take high school entrance exams in his hospital room, a major blow to his life as a top-of-the-class academic. Due to his bottled-up anger from the incident, he became obsessed with planning a crime big enough to attract attention. In the end, despite the severity of his crimes, the hijacker was released from a medical reformatory facility after only 6 years for being a minor, because of which his name was never publicly released either.
I'm sorry, but depending on the crime you commit as a minor, you should be tried as an adult. I think this case, you should be tried as an adult. I know a lot of people might disagree with me, but come on. He finished high school. Why is he being tried as a minor? He wasn't even in jail. He was in a mental facility for 6 years. He didn't even go to jail.
Filming her unique job made her popular, but it was also the very habit that cost her her life. Xiao Qimei was a 23-year-old tower crane operator from China. Her beauty, paired with construction site vlogs that rarely feature young women, earned her hundreds of thousands of followers on Douyin, China's version of TikTok. But on July 20th, 2021, while she was recording a routine video atop a massive crane, the worst happened.
Wait, what?
As she climbed down the crane, her grip slipped. And her phone filmed her final screams as she went tumbling 160 feet down, hitting the steel bars below. Coincidentally, someone else managed to capture her fall as well. The footage was leaked online, giving anyone who saw the video a horrific glimpse of how she lived her last moments. Eyewitnesses claimed the influencer was still holding her phone when her body was found on the ground, panting that she lost her life to recklessness. However, Xiao Qimei.
How sick of a person do you have to be to leak that one? You have to be super sick in the head.
His family insisted that she was not recording at the time, stressing that their daughter was a professional crane operator with respectable work ethics. The influencer's social media page was deleted shortly after news spread, a common practice in China once someone has passed away or when accounts become tied to sensitive content.
Last moments
November
dreamed?
2025. A town chief in the Philippines was hosting a typical Facebook Live broadcast, casually discussing political topics just outside his front door. And in that exact moment, a sudden gunshot rang out, followed by a strained, almost guttural reaction from the town chief. For a second or two...
Okay, this is just what's making me worried about how shit is going here too. With how people are like acting towards opposing opinions these days. This is a little concerning.
Everything went eerily quiet. Then, the gunfire resumed, this time faster, forcing everyone in the area to scramble and scatter just to find cover. The town chief was once again seen in frame as he staggered toward the direction the shots came from, clutching his back where a bullet had struck him. The chief was rushed to the hospital but was declared DOA due to multiple gunshot wounds. His death quickly made national headlines, with many questioning political motives behind this gruesome crime. He had openly named political figures he either oppressed or claimed to have disputes with in the same live stream prior to being shot. Authorities have since identified 5 persons of interest.
5? Jesus Christ. Over what? Like, what? And hi, Christopher. How are you doing?
"20-year-old Olio Rahman Nayan had already been live streaming this tame fire for 40 minutes. And now that firefighters were already at the scene, he felt safer than ever to continue documenting. However, within minutes of filming, while the firefighters put out the fire, a massive explosion erupted in front of him.
Like a gas tank or
Huge
something?
enough that it threw him
Gas
several
pipes?
feet away and became the cause of his last breath. His phone continued filming seconds after the explosion, recording the eerie transition from the sound of the explosion to the screams of people in pain. The fire at the depot went from a controlled blaze that workers watched in curiosity into a large-scale explosion that was felt up to 4 kilometers away.
4? Just for my American homies. Hold on. 4 kilometers into miles. How much is that? That is 2.4 miles.
And sent a container flying more than 500 feet. In total, 49 people died, and more than 300 people were injured in the event, 9 of whom were firefighters, making this the largest number of firefighters dying in a single event in the country. Investigators revealed that the depot was not exactly truthful about what they were storing in their facility.
Oh my god.
Among the ordinary regular...
So instead of telling the firefighters, so no one goes there and gets harmed, they decided not to disclose it, and now the people on the conscious. Okay.
Export and import materials such as ready-made garments, the port stored mislabeled hydrogen peroxide.
Oh my
chemical
god.
that reacts aggressively with water. If firefighters had known of its presence, they would have followed an entirely different protocol for dealing with the fire instead of using water, and dozens would still be alive. In July of 2025, 22-year-old Park Min-ho traveled from Korea to Cambodia, excited about attending a job exhibition. 3 months later, his family welcomed him home in the form of ashes. Min-ho was just one of thousands of Koreans who had been illegally detained in Cambodia after being promised high-paying job opportunities. The scam started...
I didn't even know that was happening.
...with an advert for a supposed international work offer on social media.
What kind of work can we do for you? Maybe model, and the second call center, and the third is kill. And the salary in here, 800 after. With the kill, the romance scam, who is the best country to target for Bangladesh?
Romance scam, what?
The ads were made to look as legitimate as possible, even offering free plane tickets, benefits, and simple tasks paired with high compensation. But the second those applicants met their recruiter in the unfamiliar country, the reality set in. It was nothing like the advert. They were stripped of their passports and phones and dragged to complex buildings. These scam hubs, with security tighter than prison, made sure that there was no going back. Victims like Park Min-ho wake up inside buildings.
I mean, I heard of these, but I didn't know they used to do that to South Korea, to Cambodia. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm really bad at pronouncing it. I didn't know it. I didn't know about this one.
With iron bars, sealed entry points, surrounded by 4-meter-high concrete walls that are topped with barbed wire or
Oh my
glass.
God.
They're treated like slaves, where work quotas decide whether they survive another day. And that work mainly involved illegal online activities, such as initiating romance scams, voice phishing, and other schemes used to extract money from victims. In other words, doing to others what caused their own misery in the first place.
Firstly, you will have to know what job we are doing here. The work industry. Now we are doing the US market. More rich people there. If you get the big client.
Now we're doing the US market. Wait, so they would go like from like region to region for the scams?
More commission.
Those who didn't comply were subjected to unimaginable suffering that many times ended in their death, something that Park Min-ho could not avoid. Min-ho's death case revealed a grim fact that over 330 Koreans had reportedly been kidnapped in Cambodia, and around 1,000 South Koreans were still working in scam operations. Eventually, South Korea issued a ban on traveling to and from Cambodia and reparated over 60 Koreans held in Cambodia scam hubs, with more operations still ongoing.
Wait, what? Why? I almost said something stupid. Why isn't the government doing something about it? So I'm gonna just shut up instead of asking dumb question like that.
It was supposed to be a holiday dedicated to being peaceful and full of reflection. Instead, it turned into Thailand's deadliest shooting incident. On the afternoon of February 8th, 2020, as people gathered at Buddhist temples to celebrate Maka Busha Day, a gunman walked down the street and started shooting. People panicked and rushed to take cover, but many still got hit, immediately succumbing to their wounds. Among the victims were a 13-year-old boy riding a bike and an SUV full of people. When police eventually arrived, the gunman opened fire before driving straight to his next location faster than the cops. The Terminal 21 Korat shopping mall, where he'd publicized his terror to thousands of people. Driving manically to the shopping mall, he continued firing at everyone and even detonated a gas cylinder to disarray the people. As if seeing dozens of bodies lying flat wasn't enough, this gunman continued inside the mall, where thousands were enjoying the holiday completely unaware. Within seconds, loud shots rang throughout. And this gunman wasn't just randomly firing at people. He was aiming for their heads, shooting to end a life. Showcasing just how deranged he was, the criminal even began sharing selfies of his siege as it happened, even doing a live stream at one point. The culprit continued to post highly insensitive content, such as filming a video saying, "I'm tired. I'm too tired to move my finger anymore."
I don't think he really cares for being sensitive. So that comment was just kind of dumb.
As he gestured his index finger holding a gun. His posts mocked the fear, pain, and grief that echoed throughout his surroundings. He was surrounded by police, but by then, they couldn't act rashly in fear of the hostage's safety. Jakrapanth was repeatedly demanded to surrender throughout the night, with authorities even bringing his mother in an attempt to convince him. However, he responded by opening fire on the authorities, resulting in the deaths of several policemen and a soldier.
He shot at a bunch of people. What? Yeah, like exactly. That's what I'm saying. The dude went with the intent of aiming for people's heads. You know, why would you expect them to be sensitive? Also, why would you expect his mother to be able to talk him out of it? Like, what?
In the meantime, the perpetrator's account was taken down by Facebook shortly after. His name was Jakrapanth Toman, a soldier of the Royal Thai Army.
Oh my
and
god.
His mass shooting all started because of a dispute with his commanding officer over a property that Jakrapanth felt he had been cheated on.
It's over property. Are they like not doing like mental evaluations who they're even taking into the army then? The fuck?
At around 2:30 p.m., when the soldier met him, their discussion turned to confrontation, which led to his commanding officer being the first fatality of the mass shooting. From there, Jakrapanth headed to his army base, raiding the camp to steal the machinery he used for the attack. Back in the mall, it had been 16 hours since he had held hostages, starting before sunset on February 8th until 9 a.m. the next day. And by 9:30 a.m. the next day, police confirmed that the shooter was already dead. Rescued survivors later recounted hiding for over 6 hours in cramped spaces like storage rooms, toilets, and under tables, hearing only occasional gunshots throughout the night. 29 people died during this shooting incident,
Holy
and more than
fuck.
50 were
Over a dispute on property. The dude felt like he was cheated out of property by some other dude, so he went and took it out on all these people.
wounded. Thus, this incident became the deadliest mass shooting event in Thailand's history of the time.
I did not like this video because there's like no conclusions to it. There's actually no conclusions. Like, what happened? What kind of penalty did he get? Like, what? I need a conclusion to my stories. I'm gonna switch to Black Flag. It's like, good night, John. This was not the disturbing, not the disturbing I expected. This was just angering. Yeah. You know what? Before I go play Black Flag, I'm gonna play you guys some funny animal videos. Sometimes there's not one. Yeah. So I'll play some funny animals and then Black Flag. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Fox video? No.
Scout, you better move.
Okay, then move.
Watch this. Get ready. All right. Okay. My shoe. Get my shoe back. You son of a bitch.
Why did he go for his shoe directly?
Have you ever wondered if someone was actually...
He just pooped and flinged the poop at the car.
Whoa. Is that a Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Not quite. It's a Newfoundland.
Huh? Wait. Jason, explain yourself with this one.
Don't hit him with that stick. He ain't gonna hurt you.
Miren a Cala.
Oh.
Yo en Armenia.
Oh, he's working fast. He's working really
Oh, por Dios,
fast.
Copito.
There's no dinner anymore. He's working fast. just trying to pick a fight with a bear.
What are you doing?
Is he okay?
Oliver, the asshole.
Huh?
Grabs her by the neck.
What the hell is going on here?
Huh?
Get off your sister. Dame tu man.
Is he? Oh, he's trying to escape the sheep. The sheep is in hot pursuit.
That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog.
What? Ew! It fell in her mouth. Oh, what the?
Oh.
Stop!
Oh my gosh, you're gonna break. You're no. Oh no.
And he broke it. This is how I see blue sky users. Chasing their own tail.
Dude, ahora sí.
Huh? Oh no!
Hello.
Is he the Beast Master? Why is everything following him?
There's the knocking the knock, oh there's the knocking the cake, oh there's the knocking the knock, oh there's the knocking the cake.
I guess the food is trash. I don't know. Hi Vinny, how are you doing? Oh no! No! The dog! Oh, he wanted was it? No!
Esto, 2, 4, falta de peso. Uy. Uy. Vecina, ¿tu perro muerde? ¿No muerde? Se me ha caído mi plata ahí.
So I pulled like a nail thing off of the wall, and now I got Harley over here. Oh my god!
Well.
Go get it.
That your dog, Sarwent.
What? What?
Oh, he's not happy. No! Oh, that's intentional. That was everything got peed on. A dog is too fat to be that. Oh my god. These dogs are stupid. Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry. Hey!
Oh, that's a cute puppy. Oh! Oh my god, he's so stupid! I don't think they know that it's not real. What? dog is living his best life. Oh no.
I was in the 3rd grade. People treated me like a criminal because I killed somebody.
No, I don't like the dog humping videos. See, now that I'm disgusted, I'm gonna go play Black Flag. This video is basically a compilation of dogs humping. Bruh. I don't want to see it. Ew. Fuck off with that. That is why I only watch cat videos. Yeah, no, true. Wanted to make sure. Okay. So I'm just not. I'm in no business to watch that. I don't want to watch that track. So I don't block too much of the game. I'm gonna lower myself here. I don't want to block too much. Oh shit, I almost clicked on Brotherhood instead. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Did you see that squirrel video I put on the memes Discord? No, I haven't been active today or yesterday. I'm trying to get some work done, so I'm like, I'm gonna be once again a free person at the end of February. Casting is normally marking territorial when they aren't fixed. I mean, fair enough. There are some boy cats who don't do that, even if they're not fixed. But it's rare. Okay, I need to change my categories. Okay. Change it there. Now I need to change it here.
All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain...
But what
promise
happened?
you a life of
I didn't click on anything and
splendor,
I don't think I've seen this.
adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the
Did I
most
accidentally click on something? I don't remember seeing this.
There was a time
The
when I
intro?
thought
Yeah.
myself
I don't think I've seen this.
the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off
I'm not a
trouble
dog.
and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like
It's always been there. I haven't seen it when I first opened the game.
like a devil.
Why?
Dressed as a man.
This is the first time it's playing it for me.
And he's a canny one.
Ah, that's when you wait too long.
Knows his way
Okay.
around every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Bloodborne had the same thing. Okay, got it. I actually did not know it's a thing. That's pretty cool, actually. Wish I knew before. you guys ready for me to get more stuff done and for me to get lost even more? I'm ready. I'm ready to get lost more. There we go. I am 9% done with the game. Lifu Black Ear, let's go. You just took that woman mine now. Isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
The number of merchants
Gather metal cargo.
the number of military ships.
Easy purchase, but in small doses.
Oh shit.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding,
well, that ship sunk.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's
so
right.
Sunk it?
So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain
Yes.
Kenway.
Sunk it? I need a shanty. Where'd they go? Donk it. Wasn't intentional, I swear. Is the game loud enough for you guys? I feel like the singing's kind of quiet. I want to increase it for all of you. Okay.
Let's get moving. Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
That's fine to me. Well, it's a little bit louder now.
Down all but names. 4. Pull up all but names.
Oh, I see a ship.
Sail ho! Military.
Oops. My bad.
Brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
It's time!
To hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands
Okay, they're singing a banger.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Is it too far? Sunk it! I'm trying to sink it. Oh, I need to wait. How long do I have to do that?
Stay close to her so she can't ram.
Why can't? Oh!
They're fearful to us, sir. Ready to fire, sir.
Come on! Fire!
Cannon ready.
Cannon ready? Oh, we're just standing next to you.
Loose mainsail. Dropping mines would curb her ability to ram us.
Can we fire already?
Fire!
Wait.
Give the orders, sir. Fire!
Is that even close to being damaged?
Ready, sir.
Come on.
Fire! Miss. On the hooks, tight.
Where the fuck did they shoot?
Mains out. Let's go.
Are you using only front cannons? I don't know. I don't know what I'm using.
Crowd it all on, lad. All in the stunts.
Ah, fire! Why can... Ah,
ready, fire, sir. Refit all top. Do not let her ram us, Captain. Let's move.
I wanna fire fire again.
Grab of duck on the wind. Trim the yards off the wind. Awaiting your mark, Captain. Loose and trim too.
Is he getting away? I don't want him getting away.
Douse all sail. Loose and catch the wind.
Oh!
Loose all. Let's move.
Lose them. Come on. Come on, bitch.
Drop mines in her path when she tries to ram us.
Oh shit.
The whole place shot there. Fire! Fire, sir!
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Get the main shot into the that brig.
It's so hard to navigate. I don't want to do this.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! They are firing! Take them all in! Go!
No!
Fasten yourselves!
No!
Brace yourselves!
They're shooting.
Fire! Down! Got the
Oh shit. That was
exposed! Take the shots, sir! Ready to bomb! Fire! Loose and trim too!
I'm gonna lose.
Hold
Ah!
on!
I don't want to lose.
Drop mines is a great countermeasure. Catch the wind!
How do I?
All sail! She'll take
No!
Trim us off the wind!
No!
It's bad! We're all
Oh
but
shit.
kindling, Captain!
Just humped my ship. It sunk my battleship. It actually sunk it.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right.
Did you forget
Plunder and pillage
the
as you see
controls
fit,
already?
Captain
This is my
Kenway.
first time playing. I didn't play it that much last time on the ship. It was mostly land.
Give me some speed!
Why can I
All
not?
in! Get off the wind!
I want to kill that one. Can I not kill that one?
Sail home! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Okay, so I have to go after that one.
So die! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Go back, you know, you walk the plank.
Shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Rice! We're gonna hit them!
Okay. Attempt number 2.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the gallants and royals! Fall all! Mains out, let's go! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Let's see, maybe this is gonna be better.
Douse the royals and top!
Now that I experimented once, maybe it will be smoother now.
Stands out! Let's get moving!
Okay, let's just catch up with it first.
Ease off the wind!
Okay.
All the sail we have! Crowd it all on!
How do you even switch cannons? Isn't it depending on like which side you're on?
Scrap of duck on the wind! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! Fire!
I cannot.
There'll be more in the docks, sir. Keep out of her way. Awaiting order, sir.
Blue down, handsome wind. Tops, gallants, royals, spots.
Oh, am I supposed to fight two now? Oh, that's just fucked up.
They're trying to flee. Slow them down with 10 shots.
Unfurl mains, let's move.
Four top loose.
Here it comes. We've been hit.
Oh, why am I fighting two ships now?
As much sail as you can.
Okay. I guess I have to fight these guys.
Damage her by shooting the mines she drops.
Fire!
Where's it going? Going.
Firing!
Did I just damage my own ship?
On your mark, those all press the boards, we're coming together! Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British...
And we're getting ganked? A little bit. I'm stuck over here. Bro. Stop crouching. Okay, whatever. I'll just use this. What? My game! What is my game doing? The fuck? Okay, now I can walk. Okay. Hey! I did it! I got rum, sugar, and 1 crew member. But it's not what I wanted.
What we're taking, we can embrace. We're gonna hit them. Split the quarters. Trouble blowing in. It's a break. Spanish ensigns. They're all alone, sir.
Loose and swim too.
Come on.
Men's loose. Do you hear the news?
I wanna go there.
Ease off
I
the
wanna
way.
fight those.
All in all sail.
Hold down and pull up. Pull those men.
Fire!
Damn these eyes.
Damn, I missed.
Ready to fire, sir.
Oh shit.
Let out some sail. Not good enough.
What?
More sail. All sail.
Fill those sails.
Oh my god.
Fire! Oh, come on. Hit the bastards.
Where am I shooting?
Fire! Miss, damn it!
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to catch them up and then shoot. Ah, shit. I'm going a little too far. Oh, shit. Bruh.
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir.
Hold down and clue up.
Bring them up tight. Come and hearty like.
Why does it like reach so easily? But I'm struggling to reach it.
Ready to fire.
Are my cannons trash? I never upgraded my cannons. I have yet to upgrade them.
Royals, start. Douse the gallants and royals.
Caution, Edward.
Fire!
We're ready, sir.
Fire!
More trouble, Captain. Do not let her ram us, Captain.
Wait, there's another ship joining again?
Into the wind. Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Awaiting orders! Fire!
me an off target.
Taking damage here!
What? The cannons are good. Why am I fighting two at the same time all the time? What the fuck is going on?
As much sail as you can! Enemy's firing! Use topsail! Grease the topsail! Gallant!
Did I just... Wait, no, there's three! There's three! Oh, this is fucked up.
Come on, you slugs! Man those ships! Use chain shot to slow her down! Douse the royals and top! Dash those sheets back! Hurry!
Why my cannon sucks. Why is it constantly jamming? I'm about to flip.
Keep out of her way! She will ram us! Clues down! Catch some wind!
Imagine there's a fourth ship that will join.
Enemy's firing! Be careful!
Ow. Bro! I think I picked a horrible place to fight.
Ease off the wind! Ease the fire! Cannon ready! Fire! Oh, come on! Hit the
Okay, I
bastards!
think I'm gonna need help to figure out this.
Do not let... Enemy's firing!
How am I fighting like four?
We have breached badly, sir! Just about for the drink! On your mark, come out! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Cliffle terrorist and timber coming! Trimmer your heads off the wind!
You know what? I might as well just end it and restart. This is not going well. Can I tell her? Yes, please tell me. First one, I didn't know what I'm doing. Now it's like 4 ships at the same time.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 3 the number of
There's a way to aim side cannons. I don't remember the control. Options? Controls? I don't see anything. Swivel guns are R4 and Alt. Oh, ship controls. Okay. It doesn't really say it. So shift. Yeah, that's what I was using. Bubble gun. What am I doing wrong then?
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of
Aim?
mystery.
I was.
Catch a few small fish.
I was.
That's right.
But why was it not doing that thing?
Captain Kenway.
Okay. I guess I'll... So you...
Give me some speed!
What? Why would... Okay, now I'm confused. What is this then? What is that then?
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads?
Broadside?
That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters.
No, I don't want this
All
one.
hands to cannon. Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Loose all! Party like!
Okay, I guess time to put it to the test now. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Stands out! Let's get moving! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps! I think short sail!
Okay, let's see. Ah!
Off the wind! Hold it all sail! Hostile warship ready to back up fire!
So do I just spam it?
Fire!
I think it's gonna take a while.
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir! Fire! Yay! Fire!
Ah!
Brace for impact!
Into broad?
Loose and swim too!
Wait, what does that mean?
Swim us off the wind! Hold fire! What hangs out? Let's go! I'm there, she's got awaiting your mark! Fire! If she tries to ram us, drop mines is a great countermeasure! Fire!
Eh. I guess I'm doing better.
Ready to fire, sir! It is firing! Fire! They're hit us, sir! Fire! Change course! We run aground, Captain! Fire! Captain, down! Fire! Sir! Ready to spit, sir! It is firing! Fire! Careful, Captain!
Ah!
Ready to fire, sir!
Oh, that's a lot.
Here, sir, but hold it elsewhere. Got themselves exposed. It is firing! Are you mad? Fire! Reload. Won't miss next time. Enemy fire! We're being touched.
What am I being touched by? Oh, the other one? Oh, shit. No! No! Fuck. Oh, that's bad. It ran me!
Captain! Use 10 shots ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Bloody miss! Cannon ready!
I could.
Fire! Into the mainsail, into the wind! Fire! Got the every last scrap of duck on the wing! Ready to fire, sir! Toast the gallants and royals! Press for impact! Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of British steel!
Good night, Gavin. I'll grab this thing. Be ready for them. Welcome back, Moose. Why wouldn't he die? Oh, come on. It ain't hard to get here. What the fuck? He just headbutted me. Wait. Oh, that's not good. This is not good. Hold on. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. That's the plan. And it worked. I did it somehow. Somehow I did it. And I got 65 metal too. Nice plan. It worked. Headbutt is always reliable in anime. Hi Lucian, how you been? It's been a while. Okay. So I sunk this one. Where's the other one?
Incoming fire!
Wait. Oh, behind. Behind? Up front? The side? Oh, here.
Fire! Wipe him out! Awaiting order!
No.
I hear some shot, Captain!
You're not supposed to shoot me, I shoot you. Speedy one too.
Fire! Hardy, sir! Fire! Ready, sir! Fire!
Sunk it. Oh, I didn't sink it yet. My bad.
She'll take it! Fire! No back ride! On your mark, come out!
They're dropping barrels. Sunk it? Oh, I missed?
Shoot at her mines! Use them against her! Fire! Quick as we...
Oh, no. Now I can get there.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs, go, sword sail!
I don't want to ram into it.
Let out some sail! Studs out! Let's get moving! Pull us down to house!
You need a ramming plow? Yes. Come on. I want to use my machine gun. That was fast. I like that. Take a look, because I'm on a bold motherfucker. We did it. We sunk another one. Hi, Road. How are you doing? Well, now I can sink things. Was probably a bad idea. Guys teaching me how to. I don't think it was a good idea. I'm just saying. It's probably one of the worst decisions you guys ever made. I'm gonna rescue this guy. Okay. Now I need to sink one more. One more of the big ones. I guess let's sail around. I don't see big ones. There's nothing there. So what was the map? There's one there, but it's pretty far.
As much sail as you can. Close down, man your shoots.
That sunk it. Oh, like, what is that one? Okay, wrong way. I think this is one of the ones I need, right? Where am I looking? I missed.
Ready to fire, Captain. Get off the wind. Fire! Ready!
No, he's gonna ram me. No, fuck. Shit.
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Oh, there's another one trying to ram me.
It is firing!
Ah, oh no! They hit me! Why is there two on me again? Damn it. No! They keep hitting me!
Drop mines in her path when she tries to fire! Carpenter will need time to fix the yards off the wind! We're ready, sir!
Damn it.
Loose off! Make him back up! Fire! Fire!
I can do this!
Captain Ransom, I'm there, she's scurrled! Ready to
I can do this! I think. Maybe I can't. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can't. I'm gonna try. No!
That's where the most gender! We've in all top! 10 shot would floor that brig! Fire!
No!
Fuck!
Enough. It's over. It's over.
Enemy's firing! It's the main! Incoming fire!
It's over. No! I would like to blame everyone except myself. You might need to upgrade it. Do you wish to? The game is telling me I need to upgrade.
As you've likely seen,
I'm gonna go upgrade.
The number of merchants roving these waters is 3 score.
Go upgrade. Fine game.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right.
I'm gonna start
So
working
to
on
lure
my
the
ship
Navy out of
upgrades.
hiding,
Fine.
It's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Captain has the helm.
That's on me. I should have upgraded my ship. I didn't don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I was wrong. The auto docky shit. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? Can I get this? No, I can't. I cannot even get anything yet. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I can even get anything. Yeah. Why is the game gaslighting me, telling me that I have to game just gaslit me. Never trust a Ubisoft game.
Captain has the helm. Loose and catch the wind.
Never trust a Ubisoft game.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs. Gallants and royals.
Okay.
Ease off the wind. Studs up.
I'm gonna just sing this one for fun.
Down to the drink.
I'm gonna just sing it just for fun. Just to make myself feel better. I don't think I ever used the spyglass. Oh, computer side doing upgrades. Are you on Windows? Mine did that earlier too, even though I have the updates switched off. I don't think I can reach that one yet. Can I? I want to see if I can. No, oh yeah.
Make him pick up. Ahoy! All hands fire! Incoming ship! Guns out! Crews up! Eat her sticks! Get the mainsails into the wind!
I need to brace myself. Okay, cool.
Fire! Be careful, Captain! They're trying to flee! Slow them down with chain shot!
I have to shoot these barrels.
Fire! Ease off the wind! Trim us off the wind!
Damn it.
Close down! More sail! All sail!
What am I even attacking? Oh, that's on me. That's on me.
Give me some speed! Taking a hit! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
I fucked up.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British steel!
It's a British seal. Hello? It's not letting me. There we go. Damn. Shoot some more. They just have to kill one. They got this. Oops. No one saw that. That never happened. What? Hello? Did he just graze his armpit? Okay. You would think there would be a little more panic as they are bored by pirates. It's 2 for 2. Okay. I'm just bullying small ships. That's not very nice of me. Okay. Now I need like an actual boat. Something like this. I need something like that. There's like so many boats around. I get like royally screwed here. Get it? Royally screwed
Sail
here.
ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? That's a sound I like to hear. All hands to cannon. Careful around the navy.
Oh no 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 no! I don't want it ramming me.
Fine, good thinking.
Ram too hard. Ow! I want to sing this one. Come on! I just want to sink it. Ooh, the detail of the waves though is really crazy. Like, this detail is actually kind of crazy. Oh. Wow, I want to board it. Oh my god, controlling the ship is so hard. Okay, okay. What? Bro, wait your time. Let me board it first. Let me loot it first. I remember Ubisoft already had this good of a pirate game, and they could have made Skull and Bones. Yeah, because they got rid of all the actual good developers. Like idiots. For what purpose though, right? Like what was the plan of what they did? Okay, I think I'm done getting everything. Yeah, I did it.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
Talk to local officer. The sea thing is a little bit rough for me though. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little rough. I'm just constantly catching myself like moving my whole body.
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Ready to board on your mark, sir.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Do not let the ram us, Captain.
Oh, there's another one trying to find me. Bruh.
Further men, move down you. It is firing. Yo, heave ho.
I'm terrible at FPS games, I think. Wait, why? Oh, why do you say that? Oh, I just killed my own crew member. That's awkward. That was awkward. Wow. Why would I do such a thing? It's okay. I'll just pretend like I sacrificed one of the food. That's fine. It is what it is. I have to fight someone else here. Will the fighting ever end? Damn. Did he just say we're being touched? Wait, what is that? Why does it have red thingies? Am I cooked? I might be cooked. Yeah, is Skull and Bones gameplay similar to this ship game, but just worse? They basically removed like 60% of the gameplay. You're paying more for less gameplay. Like, actually, for what? I wanna say 70% less gameplay. I have a video. If you check out my last video of, I think it was titled, "This game is 9 and 11 years apart." You see Black Flag and Skull and Bones being compared. I uploaded like what, a week ago? A little less than a week ago. It's a direct comparison.
We're sailing straight for land, sir.
Well, you should wait for a sale, so Max. I got it on the winter sale when it was like what, $5 with all the DLCs. The ship part is a little rough for me though. So I don't know how you guys played it. This is rough for me.
Proud on every inch of sail. Close down, man your sheets.
I didn't see it. You might have really enjoyed the video.
Captain's home.
You see, I'm a good driver.
Clues now, catch some wind. We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Oops.
Down's all but me. Bring in all sails, gammon tight.
Now try parallel parking. I just did, see? I just parallel parked. What do you mean? It wasn't the game, it was me. Too bad I cannot steal in this game. That would have been funny.
I would help you lose the hose, Captain.
Oh, by the way, the red cell mean that you have been naughty at sea. To be fair, it seems way easier with a controller. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. Okay, reach the captain cabin. Okay. Let's go to the captain cabin. Well, once I'm done with Black Flag, I will be trying out Brotherhood. But I know I need to finish the game, otherwise you guys are gonna riot. Oh, I have my own room? Nice. Outfit ship. Oh, wait, I can just buy here now? Okay, okay. More cannons? Nice. See, now I'm happy. I got more cannons. Oh, there's a lot. Wait, I have some DLC options? What else I got here? Okay, I guess that's it. Oh. Is this your first Assassin's Creed? No, this is not my first Assassin's Creed. I played the first one. I played Valhalla, which I hate. I played Assassin's Creed Shadows for the channel to review it. And I played Assassin's Creed Origins. So all the games between, I never played them. So I'm playing them for the first time now. So, yeah. I guess I mainly have experience with the RPG one. And the main thing is I'm playing them. The main thing is I'm not just talking, I'm actually playing. Sadly, there's too many channels that only talk but never play games.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Do you also plan to play the second or just the Brotherhood? I got the second one, then I got the Brotherhood, and then I got... Hold on, let me just open. Okay, second one, then Brotherhood, then Revelations. That's what I got. I also need to get Syndicate, but I'm waiting for sale.
Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England.
I don't want to buy it from Ubisoft for full price.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Mission complete. Yay! We did it. 130 sugar. Got all the sugar. I didn't even play the new Assassin's Creed because it's bad reps and I had bad experience with Ubisoft launcher last year. Well, if you're curious and you want to see me absolutely lose my shit laughing, check out my VOD. I played it for 10 hours non-stop and it would have been longer if the community didn't start using super chat to make me stop. But I'm also a pretty huge Ubisoft hater here. I have way too many videos on them. Okay, now I really regret not looking at the winter sale. Oh yeah, they were like $4 and $5. The Steam winter sales were actually pretty goated. I finished, so I have. Let me think. We have the entire collection of Resident Evil games now. We have the entire collection of Yakuza games, the collection of the Batman games, and we padded up more of the the old Assassin's Creed games. The winter sales were good.
Let out some fame.
I have to go. Oh, all the way there. Okay. What? This. Oops. Oh shit. I was looking the wrong way. Time to enjoy some shanties.
Master of a droga, oh Billy Riley, oh Billy Riley has a nice cigar, oh Billy Riley.
The only Assassin's Creed I've played, it's Origins. It feels different compared to this one. Origins, yeah, everyone keeps saying it's like more like it's an RPG game than anything.
Oh Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Oh Billy Riley, oh Billy Riley. Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way.
Oh, you know why the Fleek really loves Black enjoying it so far? I blame you guys. Especially you, heathen. This was your fault. My bad. Relax, dude. Sheesh. Damn. I guess I have to pay attention. No docking. What's up? Oh, I haven't missed.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
The demon his father was.
Usually, if I don't fully enjoy it, I don't come back to the games.
Still looking sleek and mean.
I heard they were remaking Black Flag, not sure when, but they might list this from Steam or raise the price back to original. They already raised the price back to original. Huh. I really hope they won't remake it. Some of you may get blasted, but that is sacrifice I'm willing to take. Okay. I remember fighting Egyptian gods for some reason in Origins. It was weird. Origins is a good game.
Coming from plantations nearby.
I still haven't finished it yet, which is a shame.
There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like
The only
to rob his
thing
plantation,
I don't like about this one is the ship controls. I'm having a really rough time with it. But it might be the keyboard and mouse
Is it
thing.
Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
that's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
I'm gonna go do this first. I did not do it on the other island, which I fucked up. Like an idiot. Lifu getting her pirate license revoked. Wait, why? I might be not a good ship steerer, but I'm a good killer. And isn't that the meaning of friendship? I'm just saying. Bro, for a second I thought I'm gonna die. It looks so shallow. Nice. Oh, there's a tavern. I want to go to a tavern. Agent who don't care. Tavern. This is the tavern? Huh? Where's the tavern part of the tavern? Oh, there's like two. Oh, fuck. I don't want to sit on them. I want to loot them. Captain Blacktip. Captain Blacktip. Can I use the poop deck to play Pokemon, obviously? What the fuck? If I remember correctly, some upgrades of the ship improved its control into a year, so I might be wrong. Well, time to find out. What is the map thing? Oh, treasure map. Right. Treasure map, right? Treasure map. Yeah, I got a treasure map. How the fuck am I supposed to know what this is? Oh, the coordinates right here. Okay, my bad. God, that seems so complicated. Okay. Okay. That's a future me problem. No, I didn't want... No. I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. He's exploring. Did he just shush me? What's this? I'm still discovering stuff in this game. Well, I want to read it. Curious incident at sea. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to read it that bad. My bad. Oh. Love my future me until I'm the future. Okay. Hey, I got it. Wait, there's 2 more chests there? To rob now.
Well done.
Wait, are these the same ones? No, these are... Wait. I have so many chests here. Way more than in the town. I have the chest. Okay. I'll get that one too. Can I climb there? Okay. I would probably end the stream though. My eye is getting itchy from being tired. Now I need to find that guy. Oh, right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to follow him? Oh, my bad. I thought I gotta kill him. That's on me.
Is it Lieber?
Problems, young?
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap.
No, I'm gonna lose him this way.
As you see, sir. All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Oh, I need to go back? Okay. Faster, faster, faster! Ah!
Captain's at the helm.
Made it. I fucking made it. So, Lifu, what are we getting into tomorrow?
You have the look of a man crafting a bold
hopefully, tomorrow, hopefully I'm gonna be more rested. I really want to show you guys the game Voices of the Void. It's an indie game that you cannot buy on Steam. So, I really want to get into that tomorrow. And then day after, back to Black Flag. But basically, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be Monday to Friday. We're basically kind of doing the same usually. Yapping and then playing. But my eyes are killing me. Holy. I don't know why. It's like going crazy. And I will be on standby to render assistance. I think the assistance is gonna be much needed. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. My eyes getting like really blurry now. I think I rubbed my eye too hard. So I should probably rest my eyes. I've been arting and rigging every day as well. If I'm not editing, I'm drawing. If I'm not drawing, I'm rigging. It's always something. Okay, so let me do the thing. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Dr. Fowl, thank you so much for the support. Moose, thank you so much for the support. Prince, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And on Twitch, Kuro, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate all the support you guys always give us. It helps a lot. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some yapping. I'm gonna try to catch up on some of the NVIDIA stuff tomorrow. Unless I get sidetracked. And then I'll show you guys Voices of the Void. And hopefully you all will like it. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. And thank you for helping me how to steer the ship. Night.
Vox mortis resonna. Lacrimosa EST lacrimet factus est orbis, dolorim corde mea. Sanguis et lacrima super me, vox mortis clamabat in anima mea plora. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Roxuelo timpani, terra tremit, celum plora, inferni portas pandunt.
Vita fugit solus sum, in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat me ad se.
Fatum inexorabile, fatum inexorabile, et corda franguntur in tenebri. Lacrimosa obscura, et celum plorat cum me. Umbrae cadunt et venti ululant, ploramus, ploramus, miserere nobis. Odite voces mea in tenebris ego regno, mors et dolor me vocat. Miserere nobis in aeternum obscura ploramus, ploremus.
Vox mortis resonat per aeternum.
Fatum inevitabile Turnum ploramus, ploramus. Miserere Fatum tenebris, vox mortis Lacrimosa EST lacremens factus est orbis, dolor in corde mea, sanguis et lacrimae flut. Miserere ignis tenebris umbra cadit super me, vox mortis clamabat in anima mea plorant. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Praxuelo tympani, terra tremit, celum plora, inferni portas pandunt.
Vita fugit solus sum in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat me ad se.
Fatum inexorabile, fatum inexorabile, et corda franguntur in te.